you got first, flavored. Sorry, I'm not even sitting down yet. Alright, let's get this on. This on. It's like mostly dry. Thank you, Vader. Hello, hello, Dragonblade. Says last. I hope not. It's a little early in stream for you to be the last person here. Shrunk a tiny bit. Oh no. What is a problem? It's supposed to be the same size as the hole. Is a tiny bit smaller. Might just have to put a piece of foam. That. Decisions. If I just glue it, kind of like that, that's a lot of gap to have to fill in. And if I put, I'm just gonna have to cut a piece of foam. It'll be a lot faster and a lot less, like, I don't want to wait anymore. I want this to be done tonight, ideally. As I don't think I have to build anything else except for the back has a little bit of work. But I don't need to do anything that needs to dry, I don't think, on the back. Can you get this to sit? There we go. Did you do the thing? Did I do what thing? Just waiting for tomorrow. I mean, if you're talking about go to the P.O. box, yes. I did, Vader, thank you. Yeah, I gave myself just enough time. This a little bigger and then trim it down. Hello, Marcos. So, this way to go about this. Just keep trimming until I get it where I want.
Doom. Doom? 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 Doom?
I have to fill in a little bit afterwards. It's fine. I just don't want to fill the whole thing. Hello, Marshmallow. It was 2 years without missing a beat. It's crazy. Ah! No, it's definitely... That's a pretty snug fit. Making a world map for the Dungeons and Dragons campaign right now, and it's coming along pretty well. Oh, nice! That's exciting. Why is this not staying on? I let it charge. Yeah, man. I had it on charge. I do. Anyos. definitely not burning myself with the hot glue. It's embarrassing. Got a sandwich and totally forgot about it and was wondering why you were hungry. Good heart, looking good. Thank you so much. So unintentionally burn yourself with hot glue and melted wax? Yep. Yep. Sometimes it's inevitable, sometimes it's extremely accidental and very annoying. There's still a gap there, but I think that's okay. Like, that's gonna be pressed up against that anyway. I'm gonna leave it like that. Hello, Flangor. Your friend Jay had twin daughters and wanted them to come after himself. They named him K and L. Yeah, I was literally told that joke this week, Mega. So this looks like the pick in the corner. Just wondering how you're gonna make the smoke energy effect. I don't think I am, Dragonblade. Did I not wash this brush? I think I left it out. I'm good, Flangor. How are you? Need some silver, some obsidian, obsidian first. Wondering if I make that shiny. I kind of like it matte against that. Yeah, I think it looks better with the matte black. Don't know. That's a hair. Get out of there. Oops, still there. There we go. No, it's back. Why are there more hairs? I think they're cat hair. Oh, I got it. I don't think I'll ever make a project that doesn't have cat hair stuck to it in some capacity. That is definitely gonna need at least like one, maybe two more coats. Should have painted it black first. Thank you for the lurk, Durek. Hello, Rubernot, how are you? Why can't it be auto me around? Yeah. I'm probably gonna be feeling that way tomorrow. Just trying to add some dimension to a very silver project. Still have to do the sides. They're very plain. Doing pretty alright, you. I'm doing okay. I decided to clean a bit because my apartment has been getting, overwhelmed recently with stuff. So, did a bit of cleaning and whatnot today. I had another small tipped paintbrush. When I'm done with the whole paint job, I'm gonna go back in and cover all the silver parts with glow-in-the-dark paint. So that hopefully I can glow. Just know. Just don't lick it after the glow-in-the-dark paint is applied. Hey, Awesome Rob, it's been a bit. How are you? Sorry for the microphone peaking and everything kind of being crazy. The AC is not being turned off this time because tomorrow is supposed to be obscenely hot. So I need to try to get the apartment as cool as possible tonight. It's just the beginning. It's just the beginning. DJ's been trapped. Always a friend thinking this is Oh yeah. It's 80 degrees in here for no goddamn reason. Join us, embrace us. You'll never be racist. I feel like paint jobs can make or break how a prop looks. So I'm probably gonna go back and forth with colors a lot until it's really the way that I want. This section needed to be fixed a little bit. It's way down here that you can't see that I'm pointing to. It's way down there.
And we both have wieners? Is that why we're best friends?
Section.
Perfect.
Hello, Violet. Malcure on the YouTube side of things. What is this? Thank you for that, Violet. Yeah, it's crazy to be at 35,000. Larking got really confused while you called me out. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Sea of Violet. So pretty. Just go over that. Pretend this part comes past it. Honestly, I think that's what I'm gonna do because it just looks awful otherwise.
That kills people.
Hello, Big Mac. Hello, Cyan. How are you? Sometimes that shit churns to the surface in your head when you're reading chat surprises even you, so even your filter is mostly broke down. It catches you real bad stuff. Thank you for the 100 stream streak, Joe Dog. Jom said's terrible. That's so bad I'm not even reading it out loud. You're good, you're about to wash dishes, then farm some Forma, because you didn't know that Sirius and Orion take Forma separately. They do, because you are building them. Their builds and stuff are separate. Still gotta figure out what I'm doing here. I might just add the blue paint. Figure it out from there. Where did I put that blue? I'm try to be careful with that part because it's gonna whack into things. Actually, I might be able to get to it though. Fully dry from yesterday. Not loving it. We still gotta do the same thing for the lines that come down, but like... I want them to kind of look like they're glowing, but it's tricky. Making one of the instruments, it's super cool. Hope it turns out nice for you. Good night. Thank you so much, Miros. Still think the Narmer stuff is one of the saddest songs in the game after hearing how powerful this one is, and then hearing them cut down is just sometimes hard to listen to. I think everyone heard that, and I don't even have the phone near the microphone. You know, just not dying. Just stinky. Yeah, Ember, I'm finally starting to be able to paint a little. I have a little bit left to actually construct, but I love the painting part of the process, so... doing that right now.
I'll be on tomorrow, but...
Okay. Oh my god.
It was loud.
That was disgusting. Dragon Blade says hi. Dragon Blade says hi.
No.
Need another coat.
The line at the zoo turned 20.
Wow.
The zoo that was in news, kind of.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Overhaul 2196. Thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, off from the village, people died.
That sucks.
It was 75.
Damn.
Oh, and Lilo from Lilo and Stitch had AIDS.
Did she?
Apparently. Apparently, he turned into a semi-monster person and the drugs.
Good, Untitled Bam. You're saying guess what? What? I know my taste weird, but I know that I'm probably one of the people who wants to eat to play the Void Tongue songs at the Tennocon concert. I don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, I know they're going more orchestra than rock this year, so we'll see how that plays out. What?
Yeah, need to get the headset so we can This person really likes the cash channel.
Why?
They built the motherfucking ship.
Ada Snap is raiding with a party of 2.
In the anime. At least put it in there.
Crazy. Ada Snap, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope Warframe was treating you well. I'm currently turning an old guitar into the Void Song Shawzen. It's at least the goal here. Big Mac with that 280 stream streak is insane. Even though that's not the true number since there was a Twitch mess up. Whoop, let me get that. Pretty. Thank you. Is it a proper Tennocon? It is! It is my personal prop to bring with me. I've been working on it on and off for the last maybe 2 months. I've put in maybe like 20 hours or so. Nothing crazy, just been working on it here and there. Now I have to kind of hustle because it's crunch time. I leave in 6.5 days. slightly. We're gonna leave on the 8th, so not even 6.5 days. Never been to Tennocon before. What's it like? Well, you can definitely do the digital version of Tennocon at home. I don't know if you know that that's a thing, but it is. The physical convention, it's a lot of fun. There's usually, like, crazy stuff to do. Not last year, 2 years ago, they had vending machines, like gacha machines with relics in them. I'll show you. You could participate in, like, little tasks with the, trivia, and you could earn coins and go over to the machines and, like, get relics. And they were actually openable, and I have one of each kind and 2 of these because I love the Lich system. These are also openable. So they had these commissioned. And inside were different rarities of pins. I knew it was gonna fall. It's fine. You could get different rarities. I just want to make sure my name's not on this. You could get different rarities of pins inside them. So, yeah, it was really cool. I don't know what their plan is this year, but I'm sure it'll be crazy. Bring this with me to get to... There was one person dressed up, and she had a giant one of these as a, like, a purse shawl thing. But it looked like the Aura Worm. So it was like an Aura Worm as, like, this little old school toy. And so if you went up and, like, chatted with her, she gave you her business card with a little goodie inside. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. You get to meet people, chat about things, get some goodies. They have a merch store that's usually, like, all tricked out, themed. It looks fantastic. It's not just, like, shit on shelves. They always do stuff a little extra for the creators as well. So they give us free, well, last year and this next week, they're doing like a little luncheon food thing beforehand. So they feed the creators, assumably attempting to get us all drunk so we're happy during the concert. But they have a food thing and an open bar and some stuff for us to do backstage before the concert. And then you get to see the cosplay competition and the concert live, which is so cool. The day of, because Tennocon is now 2 days, the day of, there's usually other, like, activities, panels to go listen to. They kind of give you a break in between. There's a themed area for food that's, like, Cetus themed, so there's all kinds of props and stuff in there. DE hires, commissions people to do cosplays, so there's cosplayers walking around as characters. This year they are doing the Devil's Triad, so all 3 of the Triad individuals are commissioned and are going to be walking around. It's cool. It's a really cool thing. Granted, you get to get a lot of that at home. You get all of the panels, you get to view them all. You'll see the cosplay competition and the concert digitally as well. My favorite part is just being able to hang out with the other creators. People I don't see in person hardly ever. It's literally Tennocon and that's it, basically, because a lot of them are from all over the world, and I am, like, genuinely pretty decent friends with quite a few of them at this point, and it's frustrating to, like, not be able to hang out with your friends more than just online, and so it's I don't know why my phone is suddenly going off. Hold on. I think Joe ended the call. So it's just people I don't get to see except for maybe once a year. And so I turn it into a whole ass trip, and I spend a whole week with Joe in Canada, hanging out with friends and doing stuff before and after the convention. This year is pretty cool too, because one of the people in the creator program, is actually hosting an art thing at the park where they're going to be handing out art from, like, a whole bunch of people online. Submitted their art for them to be able to hand out, and it's going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be an art trade. So, really looking forward to that. I usually go home with more stuff than I brought with me in terms of, like, exchanging goodies with people. A lot of the creators bring stuff to trade with each other. Last year I brought tech decks, which went over so well. They disappeared. So I painted on some finger skateboard tech decks, then took this art and put them on as stickers for be able to, you know, have more of them. And they disappeared. Everybody was so excited by them, which was awesome, because it was a lot of work. And so that kind of stuff really just is... Yeah, like Pyra! Hello, Pyra. It is out in Canada. It's in London, Ontario. They are expanding it. Usually it's just the RBC Centre, but now they are expanding it to the RBC Centre and Canada Life Place. We're gonna see how that goes with it being, like, two separate areas. They literally put out more tickets this year and still sold out in, like, 7 minutes. Around the 5 to 7 minute mark, people were already getting put on wait lists. So I am very, very happy to be part of the creator program and not have to worry about getting a ticket, because that is a big part of it, like... And it's not even because people are trying to, like, scalp or anything. That's not the case. It's just so many people want to go. It's really... becomes very tricky. Oh no. Get off. Over there. It's supposed to be on my yellow paint. Go back and touch up. I need to give you maple syrup candies. Yes! I love the maple syrup candies. Thought about bringing ring pops with me when I go to do citrine. Was supposed to do her this year, but shit happens. I'm bringing a prop instead. Props are more fun anyway for me than costumes. I like making cosplays, but I love props. Morning, DMX. Down in Los Angeles, bit of a trek. Yeah, it's about a 10-hour drive for us. That's usually the case. I'm gonna throw myself in Discord because I'm pretty sure it's because he ended the call on purpose. I'll be on in a second. I just wanted to finish the spot I was working on. Lately, I'm just trying to do the shadows, which is crazy to think because this thing is just shiny silver, but I think it looks a little bit better with some dimensionality to it. It's not perfect, and I think I would do it a little differently if I did it again, but for a project I spent $0 on, I'm actually quite happy with the results. There's still more paint to do, more like tweaking, but yeah. Speaking of which, this is looking fantastic. I'm really forward to seeing it in person. You have to sign it. I mean, you don't have to, Pyro, but I'm doing the same thing as I did last year with the skateboard, and I'm leaving the back, well, I'm gonna paint the back, but I'm leaving the back flat so that all the creators and whoever I can catch for DE staff members can sign the back. So. The digital one is worth it then. The digital Tennocon? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you want to know what's going to be new for Warframe for the rest of the year, you're tuning into Tennocon. Like, you don't want to miss that. If you like Warframe, you tune into Tennocon. If you don't want spoilers, then don't tune in. But, like, if you want to hear about background stuff, how things are made in Warframe, like, they do a Sounds of the System panel, so you get to learn about how the audio works. They give little bits of information away throughout the whole thing, and then Tenno Live, which is about 6 p.m. on the 11th, is when, 6 p.m. Eastern, is when they really start to just hit you with, this is new, and this is new, and here's a trailer, and this is the next big thing, and we'll find out the next Prime, any Deluxes, what rounds of possible Tenogen sometimes they'll show off. Like, if you like Warframe, tuning into the digital Tennocon is absolutely still worth it. They, at least last year, which I don't know why they wouldn't this year, they had an awesome audio recording going on for the concert, so you'll get amazing sound for that. At least the post-process, I don't know how well the live is gonna do, but it's so fun. I don't miss a Tennocon. Even if I can't make it physically one year, I will absolutely still be watching online. The only reason why I've been able to go physically is because it's close enough to drive to. If I had to fly there, I don't know, it would be so much money. It's like $700 a person to fly, and I don't even spend that for the whole trip. Like, the Airbnb, the rent-a-car, like, the whole thing isn't even $700, so. How much stuff can you watch as replays? Because being in Australia, time zones can be problematic. The entire thing. All of it. They'll have it up on the YouTube, the Warframe YouTube channel, and you can watch the entire thing later. There's a bunch of Warframe creators who live stream it, and then also rewatch it later, so there'll be plenty of ways to tune in. Alright. I am gonna let some paint dry, play Warframe for a little bit, and then come back to this, finish more of it up. The main thing I really need to work on is the head of the guitar. I need to get that skinned with the air dry clay so that it can dry, the foam clay, so that it can dry and I can start doing that as soon as possible. That way, either tonight by the time I'm done with stream or by end of stream tomorrow, it'll be done. That's definitely on there. Yeah. Usually make blue sky thread each morning that you're here. Yeah. I gotta be on Blue Sky more often. I'm so bad about social medias. I got Discord and Twitch. Like, I don't social media well. Hey Pyra. Want a sneak peek at one of the things I'm thinking about bringing if I can manage to make enough? Ta-da! This is my first attempt, so we'll see. But I needle felted a wisp. So, I'm hoping to bring more of that with me. You know, one creator who'd love that. Oh! That down. And then... mute my desktop because the Xbox is loud as hell to turn on. Finlena? I will try to get as many of them out to people as possible. We'll see how many I can make in the next week. It seems like they're probably gonna take me like an hour or so a piece, which is really not that bad, which means I can probably make a good amount of them, because as soon as the Shawzin is done, that's pretty much all I'm gonna be doing are those / other goodies. Yep, I knew that was gonna be the case. Hold on. I know Xbox colors are green, but not this green. A capture card. A Elgato HD60S. That I have never really had, and I knock on wood because I don't have the ability to replace it right now, but I've never had any issues with it. It works beautifully. My XLR interface, though, I'm kind of sick of that thing, but the capture card I've been using for 6 years and has been fantastic, so. Got all the tags for your candygrams made today. Now you just have to attach them to all the candy bags. Cool. Yeah, I got little, like, trading card things. And then I'm gonna try to get the felted stuff and maybe some buttons done. Let's see. Let's see how much I can manage. But basically, besides the Shawzin, which, like I said, it will either be tonight or first thing tomorrow after the air dry, the foam clay dries. It'll just be creating goodies for a few days, so. To 6 or not to GTA 6? I'll play Mag. I love Mag. Do I want to do a different fashion though? Do I have another good one? That one's not bad. We're gonna stick with the full purple one. It's my favorite anyway. Normally you do custom doodles for specific people, but you didn't have time this year, so people have a chance to either get Tag Fur, Phoebe, Bird 3, or Kalimos. Ooh, is it like a random chance? No mag? I Shih Tzu, you're an ass. I'm gonna stop putting Forma into the Aphentus until I'm really sure. Nope, you redeemed it. I have to do it. It's fine. Are you up, Joe?
What?
Ready to play?
Been online.
Oh, since I got you here, Pyra, do you have a favorite Pokemon? There is one Min style too, but that one that's reserved one person each year. No more Banshee redeem, get back on mag. I'm gonna do my legendary 6 test tonight too. Did you do any of the incursions?
I haven't done any of those in days. Where have you been?
Do you not want to do them?
Nope.
What do you want to do?
What do you think we're doing?
Okay, that's fine.
Same thing we've been doing.
I didn't know if you wanted to get any incursions done because we're gonna need Steel Essence for the next Prime. Get back on mag. It was refunded.
It's not a prime I care about. I might not even go.
Lugia got you good in Pokemon 2000. Giratina is also pretty good in terms of legendaries, but Fearow is good verb. Okay, let me write down what you like. So we have
Command ship in sector. Depopulating.
Lugia is a great choice. Fearow is an interesting one.
Working more on my Gundam Halo.
Know what I love about this ship? Everyone pulls their weight.
I got everybody, a bunch of people's favorite Pokemon on my little list here because I might bring some stuff. Alo said the one you sent pictures of last time or a new one?
Probably the same one.
Railjack is within range.
Because I'm not working on any new ones at the moment.
Hello, Static.
All priority targets.
I have their attention. Freight Linker is carrying specially trained Oryx troops.
They're the one that's called the Lizard.
Clear them for ram sled launch.
You'll see in a second.
Yeah, Markoth, I will. I think it's a full squad. Nope, it's not. One of those is a Railjack member.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage the remains.
Markoth. I'm sorry. How do you spell your in-game name again? I'm sorry. I don't see you on my friends list, and I'm a. Yours is Dead Man, right? You're getting in right now. Oh, okay. Then I'm not crazy. It is the same as Twitch. Okay, that's what I originally thought, and then I was like, I don't see you. I hate these guys with their shields.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Go, shield gone. Better get to bed for realsies. Have a good time. Yeah, catch you later, Pyro. I can't. We'll definitely have to chit chat when in Canada. We're getting in on the 8th, so we'll have plenty of time.
Marines, charge personal shields and get to your ram sleds. Our forces need support. Launch another cruise ship.
Sweet, same, cool. Everybody seems to be getting in either like Wednesday or Thursday. We're staying until the 15th. I know there's some people leaving Sunday. We've given it a little bit of extra time.
We're gonna die.
Why?
I can't make any Revelite.
I have some in my pocket.
Oh, never mind. I was able to finally make some.
Frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Flames extinguished.
Hello, Black
Yeah, that's
Knight.
only the foot in and part of the ankle, Halo. And it's not complete yet.
Now.
Still some other pieces to attach to it that I need to clean.
We still just have to disable the priority target. So somebody's gonna hop out.
Again. Someone's not going in.
No, they wanted me
Where
to
the fuck are
pick
they
them
going?
up. I don't know.
Alrighty then, now I'm going in.
Oh, they're playing as Marie, I can hear. Oh, we ended up getting somebody. The spot filled up, Markoth, but I'll invite you as soon as it opens up. So you're going in?
I am already in.
Okay.
And there is now someone in here with me.
Hello, Kevin. Whatever.
Boarding successful.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
It's crazy seeing the number over there. 35,001. That's so many people. For those of you who are not here last night, at the very end of stream, we did manage to get to 35,000 followers, which is insane.
Holy shit. Lag or something.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Oh, it's a wisp. Was the stupid nun.
I already said, oh, there's a Marie. Did you not hear me?
None.
You're such an ass.
I was opening the door. Hello, Luna?
Jeez, you're almost done in there.
Going through rigmarole.
I know.
Strategic targets disabled. Time for the main event.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
You're missing a yellow thing.
A Tenno has exited.
I thought that one was just stuck on my screen because I was having stuff stuck on my screen. Plus, those aren't the ones we need.
Fucking stop taking the screen away when I hit start game. It's like 5 times now.
Tenno is in. Locking. Sending away crew. 5, 4.
When he gets back from ads, I'll tell him that there's a would like to be subbed list.
Engage. Handing off to Tenno Coordinator Lucas. See you on the other side.
Okay, you should be back from ads, right?
I wanted them dead. They are not only alive, they are on my ship. Fix that.
Oh, you do know you'd like to be on it? Okay. I wasn't sure if you were back from ads by the time I was saying that or not. Yeah, give me a moment and I will copy your name and throw you on the would like to be subbed list. I think there's like maybe 5 people on there right now.
Peace.
Hello, Magic. What is up? Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I've played an awful lot of Warframe. And I have also been working on turning a guitar into a Void Song Shazen. It is most of the way done. And I'm hoping to get, like, the last little bit either done this stream or tomorrow, depending on if the foam clay dries enough or not. Because I'm putting someone on the would like to be subbed list. Hello, Rextrax. Magic, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I really do appreciate you bringing people over. Actually, I don't think I have... Did I ask you? Do you like Pokemon? Do you have a favorite Pokemon, Magic? I'll be streaming all day tomorrow too, because there are new drops. So if you have not earned the current drops that are live right now, you don't have a ton of time left. I believe they end at 6 p.m. And then the new ones start at 8. It'd be funny if Magic ended up liking Moushold. That would be hilarious. I like Moushold. Tandem Mouse. I told Joe's nephew that I liked Maushold, just one time, and this kid has a memory of, like, an elephant. It's insane. And I told him one time, I just happened to be like, oh, I think that one's cute. And when he was making little packs of his own cards, he specifically made sure to put aside a Maushold to give me later.
Another job well executed.
He's a very thoughtful kid. You know what else he told me he did recently? And I had to, like, fight back the warm and fuzzies on how sweet this kid is. Apparently, he found a cat that looks like one of my cats that has unfortunately passed away a couple of years ago, that he got to meet a couple of times. And so he found a cat that looked like Butterscotch in Minecraft and built a room in Minecraft and just filled it with this cat. Just a whole bunch of them. And he told me about it, that he did this the other day. He's 10, by the way.
Engage enemy railjack. That Orokin relic won't last long against Orax fighters. Carrier.
It's so sweet. It is very, very sweet.
Disable priority targets.
I had no idea that he had done anything like that, and he just happened to bring it up that there was a cat that looked like Butterscotch in his game, and then he made a whole room dedicated to him. Hello, Thomas Neon.
Want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Visitors, your short lives are about to become crab-dipped in misery.
That RV there game came with the Game Pass.
Fire.
Oh, yeah? Thinking about playing it then?
Okay. We need more than us, I think.
I know Higgsley likes it, so I'm sure he'd be down.
Yeah, I don't know, because he's already probably beaten it by now.
So, that's one of those games where you play with a new crowd, it's gonna feel a little different.
Yeah, because he doesn't know what it's like to play with you.
You are literally an asshole.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage the remains. Conflict is escalating. I want another cruise ship on the field.
A nearby Corpus officer carries credentials that would make this job easier. Just saying. Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
I want to see fighters from one side of the sky to the other.
This
Ow,
ship
what the hell just
fucking
killed me?
tank. Good lord.
Get out of here,
I'm the
raiding party.
Fireful salvo. Take them down.
Candy, grab those credentials. Now bail.
Orax fighters will rip that railjack apart. Carriers, send them in.
We have captured the enemy.
Flangor, stop perpetuating these lies.
Oxygen.
Banshee is not my favorite. I'm forced to play her.
Who's in the main gun? Big gun.
I'm getting down there now. Why?
Burning. Deal
Is there a cruise ship in front of me?
I was giving us more stuff. Oh. Never
tubes. Launch
I should stretch.
fighters. Target in range.
Huge.
Cannot blame them for
I got
trying.
blow up already.
Secured.
Going with a good loadout, Banshees is actually pretty amazing. Enemies just bend over and hold their heads. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't find her fun. And her abilities are just visually lacklusting. They're boring.
Lacklusting.
Yeah, they're lackluster. I was trying to say two things at the same time. Hello, Edric! It is almost time. Almost time, good buddy. Who forces you to play her? Anyone who wants to in chat. Use a brighter energy color to highlight weak points. Her 4 is absolute garbage, though. Her 1's not great either, even though I know it does armor strip, but still.
Owner of the stream.
Yeah, her 1's kind of underwhelming. Her whole kit is underwhelming to me. It's not visually appealing at all.
I can't move.
Yeah, you gotta get out.
Huh?
Get out of the ship.
Why?
Because we're getting yoinked. That's why.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Reactor invulnerable to our artillery. Recalibrate reactor to render it vulnerable. Use the security.
Hello, bacon pancake.
Access.
I'm gonna be making pancakes tomorrow.
Corpus engineers will detect nothing amiss at first.
I might make them tonight before I go to bed. We'll see.
Tenno have somehow been allowed to board us.
Hello, Ninja. You're running Mirage's ability over her 4 to add more damage. Yeah, I have Sevagoth's on my first, but it's still just... She's just boring. Musketeer! Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. I hope Warframe was treating you well. If you guys are new here, and I almost forgot to do my intro, my brain is on the fritz today. If you are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kiratahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. If that's easier for you, that's fine by me. I play an awful lot of Warframe, play a lot of variety on the channel, and I have been working on a lot of art projects lately, and I will be going back to those in a little bit. I've been taking an old guitar and trying to turn it into the Void Song Shazen. And then I'm also working on a bunch of little goodies to bring with me to Tennocon to trade with other creators. Butterpad family says hello. That's so funny.
Pressure dropping. Core heat dropping.
Banshee super needs a rework. Oh yeah. Honestly, if they... I don't know if that was thunder or a firework. That was some bright lights outside. If they did a good rework on her, maybe I wouldn't shit on her so much, but I don't like her. She's squishy. She is not visually appealing. None of her abilities feel like they're worth it, even though I know her 2 and 3 are technically really good, but they're not good enough. Why would I use those when I have Breach Surge? Kill Omega. Sounds neat. Haven't attended Tennocon yet, but you're going to GCX and PAX West this year. Oh, that's exciting. Very cool, very cool.
We have what we came for. Corpus jammers are overriding railjack.
Fireworks.
Return.
I heard that one. Tennocon's cool. If you can't attend physically, it's totally still worth watching the actual show digitally. The cosplay competition's always amazing. People bring their A game for sure.
Sometimes.
The competitive one is fantastic. The concert last year was incredible. I'm sure it will be
When the sound was not
incredible
blaring
again.
out over
No,
the
that's
lyrics.
definitely not fireworks. That was thunder.
Those targets.
Lit up the whole sky. Thunder and lightning. I have my auto mod set really high because of being in the Twitch partner program. I get opportunities to be on the front page. I get sponsorships through Twitch. They kind of all require it to have a higher setting, so. Is it the Guandao? Yes, it is. I love the Guandao. You think silence keeps the violence from muting you? Before they nerfed her and changed the Corpus Cloud tile sets, Banshee was the go-to Meso relic farming frame. Listen, I don't think she's fun. People make me play her so often. I've played her, I think, like the 3rd or 4th most out of all frames. Totally understand that. You're just confused about what in that message triggered the Automod. I think it was the... I don't know. It must have been... silence and violence. There's a new smart detection, so it didn't specifically highlight like a triggering word. I don't know. I have, like I said, I have the settings up high. I'd rather it get caught by something and me have to let it through than stuff not get caught and I get in trouble when there's things going on, so. Just need to get that one. Remember it coming up in one of your recent streams. The Guandao. Oh, so good. Love the Guandao, but I'm a big polearm fan. The If you're still here, Magic, I will see you next week. I can't believe it's already going to be next week. Running out of time. I don't want to take the drive, but I want to see all my friends.
You are on bodyguard duty.
Musketeer has to raid and run. You've got work in the morning and even more ducats to grind for. You only have like 5 or 6 prime mods to your name, and you need to make it rain on Barrow. Fair, fair. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you get some good rest, and I hope you get all the ducats. I hope you get all the gold pieces that the game can offer you.
Ram sleds, launch. Bring me that railjack.
Intruder alert. Full squad, small arms. I want those amateurs off my ship. Fires.
Buckets of ducats? Yeah, buckets of ducats. That would be really funny if somebody was carrying around a bucket full of 3D printed ducats to hand out.
Send ram sleds at the railjack.
Hello, Kenshin. Just call him Moof, like everyone else does.
Cruise ship located. Deploying immediately.
Is this one of those, like, Banshees, my favorite kind of situations where that's not what actually they want to be called?
Situation evolving.
trying to avoid those, but I was not quick enough.
All units, prepare for shield supercharge. Ensure the tethered power plant is protected.
I'm trying to get on the other side of the shield to shoot the thingy, but... Haha, I got it.
I got it.
No, I was shooting it!
I shot a missile as you went around.
Oh. I made Forma cookies last year for Christmas and handed them out. That's so cute! I cosplayed Wisp one year, and as I was getting off the stage from the competition, someone came up to me and handed me a 3D printed Forma and said that Wisp was their favorite, so they had to give it another Forma. And I'm like, this is the coolest thing ever. It was just some random individual I'd never met before.
The ports. Cancel maintenance. All fighters, go!
It sounds so wholesome. Honestly, the Warframe community just really is that wholesome. It was just very sweet. It came out of nowhere. I was just like, who is this approaching me? I don't because the whole getting on stage in front of all those people, it's very stressful. I don't know anybody who just takes that with stride. Like, it's nothing to just get up on stage, not only in front of the amount of people that are there, but there's usually 50,000+, sometimes closer to like 120,000 people watching online, and then it's permanently recorded for like future enjoyment. And you're like, oh, that's a lot to deal with. And when I was dressed as Wisp, I could not see, and I was in platform heels. So that was not my smartest moment. I had a very hard time getting on and off the stage. I was panicking because I couldn't... The heal part wasn't the problem. It's because I couldn't see very well, and the Wisp that I cosplayed at has the big skirt things that hit the ground next to her, and I was so... Yes. I was so terrified of stepping on the skirt tails that my legs were shaking before going up on stage. Like, I literally had to hold onto Joe and the railing because my legs felt like they were buckling underneath me.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Did a cosplay of Destiny Warlock back when you were in high school with the stag helmet. Oh, that's cool. We're gonna need some more light.
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived.
Maybe some more energy.
Transport freight linker. You are clear to deploy your Oryx units. Ram sleds, go.
Proceed to the primary objective.
Hello, Evalaton, how are you? Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Last year, I painted on an old skateboard.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy...
Sorry, there's a lot of noise going on outside. I painted on an old skateboard and then brought it with me and had a bunch of people sign it, and honestly, that was so much fun. So I can't wait to see how the Shawson goes over. Yeah, it is downpouring now.
Not here.
Maybe it won't get so hot tomorrow.
Those Tenno. Any damage they cause will be deducted from your salaries.
I hope they did a good job with the roof. No, it's down 94 today, and then tomorrow and Friday are at 99 instead of 100 and 102. I could never do what you did and didn't know how you ladies wear high heels. It looks so painful. If you get the right type of heel, it's actually very comfortable. Some, not so much. Some heels, if they fit nice and they are like the right shape for your body, they're fantastic. Like, they're like wearing sneakers. Especially, I prefer what are called wedges, which is when there is material from underneath the toe all the way to the heel, but there is like a height to it. I like those a lot better than just like typical what people think of as heels, which are usually more of a stiletto type. A chunky heel is good too. There's a lot more balance there, so you'll have the section under the toe, there'll be a gap, and you have a chunk under the heel, but it's not like a straight stick. It's like a bigger area. Those ones are pretty good, but I love wedges. I love when they're like solid material all the way. They've got a not too high of an angle, but you know, you still have a varying in height, like favorite type of shoe. When it allows me to put even pressure across my whole foot is fantastic. Unfortunately, there are a lot of heels that angle the pressure towards the right underneath like the big toe area. I don't like those ones. Those are the ones that hurt me. Those are the ones where the joints in my toes really hurt after a while. I have joint issues anyway, but like that, those ones will trigger it if they put too much pressure and lean a little more towards the inside of the foot than completely flat. But I have had shoes with heels that, like I said, are just as comfortable, if not more, than sneakers. Is chat bugged for you too? In the game, yes. I think they're having maybe server issues. Hooper Nuts been wanting to make a full cosplay by the way your drifter looks, but not had the available resources to actually sit down and start making the pants or your mask. Have you ever made a cosplay before? Meantime, you've been making Warframes out of Lego that are kind of small. That's cool. Do you have pictures? Didn't know there were different types of heels, and it was that in-depth. It's kind of cool, actually. Oh yeah, there's all kinds. Those are probably the three major ones, would be wedges, a chunky heel, and like stiletto style. Like if you're thinking of a heel in your head and you don't know much about shoes, it's probably more of a stiletto. There's other ones, like a stiletto's like, it's really, really tiny. And then you can have like normal heel, chunky heel, and wedge. Wedge are the easiest to walk in. But somehow, people have learned to make shoes without heels at all. There are cosplayers that make hoof shoes for different costumes, and there's no heel at all. Like, all of the balance is the front part of the foot, and those people shock the shit out of me, how they manage to make that. And honestly, the way that they show it, I'm like, that doesn't look like it would be that bad to walk in. Like, that's crazy. No, you've never done a costume ever? It's a lot of work. It can be a lot of fun. Sometimes getting patterns and stuff from other people first is really the way to go. No, trying to make a pattern by yourself for the first time is such a learning curve, especially if you're doing anything fabric related. It's better to get somebody else's pattern and learn that way if you don't have the time and money to make mistakes, because it does cost to make mistakes. What I recommend is maybe go thrift shopping and look at things that are similar to what you're looking for and start from there. Or getting girl lessons for everyone. Yep. If you don't like it, then too bad. It's what I want to talk about. You grew up with a bunch of sisters, you have a bunch of daughters, you knew all that, but not everybody does. Some people don't realize that, like, the process of, like, how you're supposed to wash your hair once you have longer hair. We've had that conversation on stream before. There are so many, like, different things that you just might not have been exposed to. And ads cut me off. Joy. It sounds like how you walk when barefoot. Are you neurodivergent? You gotta touch autism if you walk like that? Because that, is unfortunately a sign. That's called toe walking, and it is, can be. Gonna be honest, you don't know. I'm just curious. I'm not trying to, like, you know, make you uncomfortable or anything. It's just fascinating to me. It has become a special interest for me to, like, find these kind of things out. That is some serious thunder. Holy shit. Get out of here, Ramsled. There you go. You might be. I have ADHD, so I'm already thrown into the ring. But it's just fascinating because apparently, you know, it's obviously not the only thing, but it is an indicator if you tend to, like, toe walk places and you walk on just the front of your feet.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I do it all the time to be quiet.
You're only doing it to be quiet or because it's comfortable?
Be quiet.
It is, regardless, the fact that you think about that and do that is a sign.
Not a sign.
It is.
To be quiet.
I'm telling you. But, like, leaning heavily on that part and having a tendency to walk like that is supposed to be a sign of autism. It appears more often in people who are autistic. Hello, McCrew. Walking on just... It's not just, like, just the toes. It's, like, the front part of your foot. Never walk on just toes. Only do that for extra grip occasionally. When fighting techniques, it tears your feet up.
Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel.
Do like the feeling like a dinosaur when outside. I just get bombarded with way too much information online, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting, and then I pocket it into the I can't ever forget it once I hear it interesting folder in my brain. If something fascinates me, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna save that for later. I don't know when later is gonna be, but I'm gonna keep that nugget of knowledge. The worst part is I can't force myself to remember things, but if they're fascinating to me, I'm like, oh, I got that. I'll have that forever. That's a lot of enemy ships still. It's pretty comfy to you, though. Keeps your calves staying strong. When you used to practice jam skating, you had to curl your toes to get balance when you did a technique called grapevine, and it was painful to do for too long.
Control frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
There's still so many fighters. You know that more people die from being crushed by vending machines than shark attacks every year? Yeah, more people die by dog mauling. Like dogs killing you than sharks. Really don't have that many people die via sharks every year. It's just a crazy thing that people think happens all the time.
Only because of Jaws.
Yeah, well, you're more likely to get in a car accident or killed by a dog or die in a plane crash, I believe is another one that's more likely than being eaten by a shark. Well, it is a lot of storm. Like, that's a shit ton of lightning, so that's probably coming your way.
They have launched fighters.
Fine with me.
It's a lot, and it is loud. Whoa, here it goes again. Oh, shit. Could you hear that? Can you hear it?
No.
That is really loud. I heard the crack and the rumble.
Where?
That had to have been like
name
a couple of streets
are you
over.
going?
Trying to keep us from getting murdered too many times.
We have plenty of shit.
That was really loud. I literally heard the, like, snap and the rumble, and it was really, really close. Because the flash was just before it, too. More likely to win the lotto 5 times than be struck by lightning. That's crazy. Then there's those people out there who have been struck more than once. You're like, how'd you manage that? Baby whale sharks are the cutest. They are pretty cute. I think a lot of the different types of sharks are pretty cool. That one was bright too. They're an attractive force like Ninja. That one's also really loud. Ooh, I can hear it on both sides. Girl, we can hear the snap and thunder. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was loud. And that was more than I was expecting. You don't get many thunderstorms here. It happens often. It's not all the time, but we get them pretty often. I don't mind it, but that was close. I don't like it when it's that close. I want it like a few miles out. I don't want to even think about anything around here getting struck. Your ramen, you watched lightning strike a light post one day while you were out and about. That's terrifying. Go to Atlanta a while back in the aquarium. Had a walk-through tank with whale sharks. So cool. Oh, I'm jealous. That sounds awesome. Thomas Neon. Oh, look, one's with the shield.
Not anymore.
Yeah. Let's see. AI says odds of getting struck by lightning in a given year are 1 in a million and about 1 in 15,000 over your lifetime.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated.
I think it's a system-wide thing, Joel. I'm pretty sure everyone cannot connect to chat servers.
Fuck, sit still.
Lightning is 10 times hotter than the sun's surface.
Has gone bye-bye.
That doesn't sound right.
It's true.
That's crazy. TLDR, lightning is awesome, says Icy. Yeah.
My most favorite element.
lights the fire. Literally typing the same thing at the same time. Leaf says I'm already beating the odds. You have a genetic condition that's approximately 1 in 20 million-ish. Oh, jeez. Well, my apologies that you have some sort of genetic condition. Those are never fun. I got a couple of those.
Two ships behind you.
My god.
Oh, there's one there too.
It's so rumbly. A mantis shrimp's punch is hotter than the sun for less than a second or something, says Cyan.
Yeah. And the pistol shrimp.
It's fine, didn't
Actually,
do
the
it to
pistol
me.
shrimp.
Whoa, my. That is some serious thunder. One punch shrimp. I feel like the odds of being struck by lightning are greater than in a Gauss system blueprint to drop. Are you struggling with Gauss?
Yeah, it snaps its claws so fast that it creates a void in the water.
That's insane.
And then makes a giant, and then it
I think
makes a
we've talked
shockwave.
about this before, but that... Ooh, I think I saw that in the sky. You can hear it through my stream. It's so loud. I'm pretty sure I saw that one out my window. Not just the residual, like it actually in the air. Did you know that lemon sharks will chase off other sharks because they get jealous when drivers pay attention to the other sharks and not them? Huh?
There's one.
You got what you wanted?
Finally. One of them.
Velvet worms are cute. I don't... What are... Velvet worm?
You've seen it. It's
Have I?
the kind of dark brown, fuzzy looking worm, and then at the front of it has two little hoses that it will spray slime at you if you fucking piss it off. I need Vidar Mort now.
Oh, I have seen these. They're weird.
They're cute.
Vidar Mort. They're a little weird. I don't like things with that many legs.
It's like a millipede.
I don't like millipedes.
You're a bitch.
I am not a bitch. I just don't like them. I'm not afraid of them or anything. I've picked them up, but, like, I don't like them. You either, but that one's an exception. It does look soft, which is fine.
Gee, I wonder why it's called a velvet worm.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Wonder if it'll still peak out if I lower my volume a little bit. Because for whatever reason, my microphone keeps, like, way peeking into the red. Nope, even lowering it doesn't seem to be fixing the problem. Don't know why, it just happens randomly.
Are you home now, Halo?
Ship. Corpus ship, but in our house. This has become an us problem.
Eel centipedes, house centipedes, big spiders that can jump terrify you. I like the little ones that can jump. They're cute. Tiny little jumping spiders. I want one so bad, but they don't have very long lives, and I can't get attached to something and then, like, 6 months to a year later, it's dead.
No, you're not home yet.
Launch fighters, arm torpedoes. Give them hell.
They're really cute. I thought I almost killed one the other day, and I was very upset, and then we figured out I didn't kill it.
Corpus or ex-troops.
No, you just mangled it.
No, it was living perfectly fine.
Send the ram sleds in.
It startled me,
And
and
that's
so
not the
I...
other day. That was like 2 months ago.
Yes, it was, like, 2 months ago.
Oh, excuse me.
It's the other day. It's
The other day.
It's the other day. I am a woman.
Seen that
Fuck you
happen
want from
5
me?
years ago.
I want more firepower.
When I went to go close out my my storage unit, the woman behind the counter was like, "Didn't you just get this?" And I was like, "No."
Hey,
What?
you're leaving the cruise ship. Where did it go?
Cruise ship on scope.
I lost it.
It's right in front of us.
We are boarded. Aim for the head.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Crew, fire on board. Location marked. Patch that breach or this railjack is
Yeah, shut up. I got it.
pressurizing. Fire crew, stand down.
You had a roach in your bed 3 weeks ago and you're terrified of them? What? No. I don't like roaches. They are a no-go for me.
Crisis averted.
I don't like them. I know they're supposed to be good for some of my animals, but I don't want them.
Not the house.
No, not the house. They're different types of roaches, but we used to get wood roaches, and those are gross. They're like tiny little ones, and they're disgusting, and we lived in the woods, so it was inevitable, but it was still gross, and I did not like it.
Hull breached.
Fighters, launch. That railjack can't hold out forever.
Intruders have entered the railjack.
Intruders have entered the shut up.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
You're telling me I didn't land in there, you liar.
Bloodlust. Borders repelled. Back to work.
Got the palmetto water bug roaches where you live and you hate them.
Electrical hazard. Shield integrity compromised. Repair. Dropping Tenno out of air.
We don't have enough rebel light. Run!
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
I'm gonna go make us some more because that still doesn't seem like enough.
Linker is carrying specially trained Oryx troops. Clear them for ram sled
There's a bun
launch.
of crack.
Yeah, well, be ready. They were nasty.
Intruders on board.
I'm still getting some, but they're definitely getting farther away.
Secured. Back to work.
I'm saying some of those were like right here. I can't tell what we need.
I want more fire.
Maybe you should fix the electrical problem.
Launch.
I fixed all kinds of problems already.
Strategic targets eliminated. Time for the main event. Hull breached. Venting Atmo. Situation critical. Electrics returning to full strength. Astro frame integrity preserved.
Hit with an S in your lawnmower last year, and those assholes camped at your door waiting for you to come back out.
Is locked. Target.
Hornets and wasps have photographic memory, so you just kill them and hide in case more are around. One creature I would not want to piss off is a crow. They are very good at visual memory. They hold grudges. And they can tell other crows that don't like that one. And you're like, that's crazy. But they're also like really loyal too, and you can befriend crows and they can bring you shit. Blows my mind that these creatures exist. How many water bug bastards are in your state, says Cyan?
Until then, fill every golden moment with sweet slaughter.
Crows are some of your favorite animals, Shinji? They are cool. I would not want to piss one off though.
There's our problem.
It's a great way to like doom yourself.
Spread the pulse field wider.
Helmets on, shields up, and exterminate those Tenno rats. Move.
They can teach your generations to hate you. Yep. They like I said, they hold grudges. And they can show other crows, including the younger ones, to be like, that one, not a good person.
It's down. Good work.
I know they teach their offspring to hate you. Sea lions, crows, and jaguars are your top 3. They can remember human faces. Yep. Some places it's illegal to befriend corvids because they can easily be trained to steal for you. Yep. There's people who have been doing that where the better reward, like the shinier, nicer object you give the crow when it's something that you like that they have brought you, like they'll go back and get more of that thing. I was watching videos of people that have done that and stuff like that. I'm like, this is nuts. You're like, I like whatever you have brought me. Bring more. Aren't jaguars migrating up north in some regions? You should drop some shinies for crows. Hence the term a murderous flock of crows. Yeah. A group of crows is a murder, which is such a cool term. A lot better than some of the other ones get. Does anybody know what a group of turkeys is? Besides Joe, because that's cheating.
His mother would say, address the Orphic situation.
I don't remember.
Really? We talked about this all the time. Nope, it's not a gaggle.
That's geese.
You're close, though.
A goggle these nuts.
It's a gang. And so I used to live in an area where there were a lot of geese, and we're like, oh, the gang's here. Gotta watch out.
Big old Orphics ahead.
Turkey vulture, now that's a tarnation. Corvids are one of the categories of birds capable of learning to speak. Still like ravens more, though. Your favorite bird is the turkey vulture. You should look up guinea fowl or guinea hens, especially the babies. The guinea hens look like a cross between a turkey and a chicken. But their babies are really freaking cute. My neighbor used to have some. My former neighbor used to have some.
Getting the advantage down there. You still good?
They had babies at one point too, and they were the cutest things. I was told that if I could ever catch one of the guinea hens, that I was allowed to name it. You're not catching one.
What are you doing?
They're fast.
Time to move. Let's go.
Look at them. They're so ugly.
Presence and hero.
They're so goofy looking. I don't know if it'll show the babies. Well, look how cute their babies are. They don't look like the same bird to me. Like, that turns into that. Yeah.
We're waiting on you, Scrub.
Yeah. Golden eagles are really cool too. It's majestic. Crows and ravens confuse you. They're both smart, or just one is smart and can be nice while the other is smart and just butt heads. I think they're similar. I just know crows specifically are supposed to be really smart. And I've seen some stuff on it.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Vultures are so badass. They have PhD levels so low it's scary. Huh? Vultures are so badass. They have PhD levels so low that it's scary. I don't understand what I just read.
I don't know what I'm doing to this gun.
Mm-hmm.
I hit repair. What the fuck am I doing?
You have to hit repair and then you have to like build it and it takes 2 hours.
Oh.
Unless you speed it up, but it costs 20 plat. I had hundreds and hundreds of personal plat that I'll never get through, so I sped mine up, but... Markoth, do you still want to play? You befriended chickens to the extent that you can just pick them up and pet them as well. You just have them on your shoulder like a parrot. That's cool. Oh, we're getting into reptiles. Joe's gonna have some information. Ninja says Komodo dragons have built-in toxin.
Mm-hmm.
Are we not friends?
Recently discovered.
I don't know if we are friends. Yeah, well, I don't see you online. Might be part of the weird bug thing they're having going on, so. Imagine how shocked you were when you found out it was venom and not just the nasty stuff in their saliva. Then I learned it's both. Komodo dragons are also large enough that you wouldn't want to try to piss one off. Anybody else? We have one spot open. Your teeth will mess you up. You would, but you gotta go to bed. Still trying to get Gauss systems to drop in like 3 days. Damn. What are we farming? Steel Path Railjack to get the Mach 4 stuff. What's it for? Railjack? Probably still not far enough. Nobody? Okay. Hello, Cricket. I got an escapee. You don't see one from yesterday? Aw, you went under there. I'm on a high void. Funny, funny.
I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Hello, Nova.
Nova Prime 64 says attention Kmart shoppers. Attention Kmart shoppers. There is a blue light special on Twitch gift subs. Gift subs for them, 35% off for you. Get 35% off 5+ gift subs until July 3rd at 11:59 p.m. PDT. Terms apply. Ends in 2 days 1 hour.
I don't know if we're bugged or somebody's just taking a real long time. Kill thinks we're bugged. Oh, not bugged. God damn, that was forever.
All forces, target the railjack.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
Those fools are still within the range of the Cyclops array. Open fire. I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds.
I'm under fire. Request assistance. Crew, we have been boarded. Tell them we're not buying. We are burning. Deal with it.
Marines to cruise ship hangar bay on the double. Immediate launch.
Ship secure. Everyone in one piece? Good.
Rail Railjack is nearing Cyclops Array. Order them to fire.
Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced. Boarding party intends to sabotage this ship. Stop them. Boarding party eliminated. Ship secured. Back to work. Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Strike! Launch whatever fighters we've still got.
Oh, Marvel saved my ass.
Cyclops Array. Lock on Railjack. Destroy it. I have their attention. All fighters, converge in flank.
I don't see another cruise ship.
I'm under fire. Request
Oh,
assistance.
there's one.
Electrical fire. Shield strength kneecapped.
A bonus for whoever captures that ship. Ram sleds away.
Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs. Shield strength. Returning. Repressurizing. Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
I'm trying to get through past the shield, but
Obliterate them.
Looks like
Unassigned cruise ship located. Deploying immediately.
Crew. Boarding party is packing explosives. Neutralize them. Alert. Fires. Alert. Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in.
A few hits from the Cyclops Array should finish them off. Fire.
you got it back there?
At Hull breach.
Yep, the other fucking guy didn't do shit.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope. Flames.
I would have gotten off, but I didn't think it was a problem.
Breach sealed.
It wasn't.
Railjack integrity restored.
positive ID on Railjack.
Ram sleds, launch. Bring me that Railjack.
Boarding party intends to sabotage this ship. Stop them. Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship. Fire crew, attention needed.
Those fools are still within the range of the
Fuck,
Cyclops.
I sealed it.
Open fire.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Mach 4 is a new thing. Yep. It just came out like last week,
Ship secured.
week before.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normal.
It was not when Constellations launched. It was like 2 weeks after or something like that, week or two after.
We have been boarded. This is our home. Defend it.
Hi, Sana. Hi. I know I have a lot of things on my desk today. You want some
Oil the
more?
weapons, Halo. That's it.
You want some
Nothing
space?
else.
You want some space?
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
No. Yeah, I think you've lost some weight. I'm really happy.
Who?
Sana.
No.
No, you don't think so?
Failed to prevent
Nope.
the Tenno from boarding.
I'm gonna start weighing them.
At once.
I think she feels like she lost some. Her pouch, her primordial pouch thing isn't as full.
A bypass. Use that at a console to help our operative.
I'm gonna have to get them low-calorie food.
Bypass activated. Our operative is working double time. Tenno, prepare for life support. Life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Bye, Sana. Hey guys, wanna hear something cute? Joe had Newbie, the pink tongue skink, out today, and he let her crawl all over. Ow. He let her crawl all over the cat tree, and so she was actually climbing up to different levels, and it was really cute. She's going in and out of the pocket. That was just really adorable. She seemed to be having a good time. And then Avara, the littlest one, the littlest cat, decided to join her in the cat tree and was sniffing her. She's really good. She wants...
she jumped in. I don't think she knew she was there, so I have to put her up there with her.
Still. Hi. Oh, thank you. She wants everybody to be her friend. She likes all the animals. What's up?
Additional life support has arrived.
What? Ta-da! Sorry, she bumped the microphone as she's walking by.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
Markos, do you have a different
Distraction.
name attached to your account? Because it doesn't make it look like you're in squad. Yeah, cats are great.
Okay, enough of this fucking guy.
Markoth, what is your other in-game name? Because it makes it seem like you're not in the squad.
I need to fucking hurry up and get this guy's. This one's annoying.
Cyclops array. Obliterate them.
Arguable sloth. Okay.
Okay, well that Marvel one was the one that was fucking doing nothing inside the ship. When you were like, you got it back there? They were in the middle doing nothing.
That's annoying.
And then this fucking constant spamming, we're going back and getting rid of this person.
That's fine.
I can't not touch the navigation. Who the fuck did that? I'm standing right here.
He did. I can't turn it off either. I can't vote no.
Yeah, goodbye, cocksucker. What one did he just try and do? A Rato?
It's still up, I think.
We don't need a Rato.
You want in, kill? Spot's yours as soon as it opens. As soon as we're in the next... Oop, it's letting me do it now.
I know.
I don't see you online, kill. You're not even online, you liar. Oh, you are. Why did it say you were offline? What the heck, game?
That's because you don't like to invite him.
Don't perpetuate these lies. Is be sad. I just finished my cookies and cream Hershey Kisses. Oh, you don't have any more?
What's a cream Hershey Kiss?
Cookies and cream.
Oh, I didn't hear the beginning part.
Joe
I do
here's
like
Hershey's. I've never tried.
Cookies and cream bar once in a while.
But you can't have too much, because then it makes you sick.
I think it does.
Zoskers, maybe?
The two of them.
I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you very much for the follow.
Oh.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Does need Vidar Mort. Get lost, Ed.
Didn't even want to say what you were thinking about with the cream cookie.
Lie down.
I like oatmeal cream pie cookies. Those are one of my favorites. I like those, and then I like the pumpkin face cookies during the fall season. I unfortunately can eat an entire box of those in one sitting and not even blink an eye. But there's only like, I think 8 in a box. I'll down them all if I don't like specifically stop myself.
Railjack is within range. Blast it to fragments.
Disable all priority targets.
Situation justifies use of Orax robots. Auto factory, send orders.
Bust the door open, Ed, and come in, and then you fucking leave 2 minutes later.
I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds. Conflict is escalating. I want another cruise ship on the field.
Cruise ship on scope. Ship secure. Everyone in one piece. Good.
The bug, get out of my face.
Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach. Fire crew, stand down.
It tried to go in my nose.
Repressurizing.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Return to stations. We can clean up later. Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
I just fixed the fucking fire.
Mm-hmm.
Big mistake coming here, Tenno.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Well, this one wants to play.
Shields weakened. We are shorting out. Repair the electrics. Hull breached.
They got me. Getting hot over here. Well.
Crisis averted. Mission continues. Electrical hazards grounded.
Jack, bangs out.
A bonus for whoever captures that ship. Ram sleds away.
Halo, you need to get more sleep than 4 hours.
Reserve fighter wing.
It's good to hear from you, but get out of here, man.
Repel borders.
I think they need to sample our wares. Auto factory. Deploy Oryx robots. Launch ram sleds.
Dude, I fucking hate these corporate ships.
I know. I used to be able to shoot the back of the shields a lot easier. They're really hard now.
You could just shoot them with a missile, and usually the shockwave would blow that up.
Yeah, well, we're on Steel
Explosion.
Path now.
This is gonna be too easy.
Got it.
Oh, Marvel, save my ass.
Hull breached. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere. Hull breach ongoing. Equip your Omni and rectify this. Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Our forces need support. Launch another cruise ship. I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
From what? There was nothing shooting at us.
I know. We should probably repair our hull more. Maybe that would help.
All wings conform to strategy. This won't be easy.
Repressurizing.
All fighters, converge.
Locating breach points. Launching ram sleds.
Request assistance. Hostiles in sector. This is what you trained for. Let's hit them where it hurts.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship. A Tenno has exited the railjack.
Torpedoes
24 hours isn't normal these days. I mean, a lot of people unfortunately have to go off of 4 hours, but it's not a good amount of sleep. It's okay though, you'll get your 2 hours of sleep back.
Yet avoid it.
That's not how that works.
In your training.
I wanted them dead. They are not only alive, they are on my ship. Fix that.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
You're seeing Atlantis more set in your head. Anyone else find it ironic that Kira of all people is lecturing someone about their sleep schedule? Yes. No, I get the irony. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Rules for me, rules for thee, not for me kind of shit. Yes, do as I say, not as I do. I used to get told that a lot. A little too ironic. And yeah, I really do think. That was BS. Went to hack and it kicked you out of the alarm. Kicked you out of it, alarm.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
This will be your last one tonight because you need sleep. No worries, Markoth. I appreciate you being in squad as long as you have.
Frickin' person just subscribed for 64 months.
A freaking person, thank you so much. Much appreciated, man. Good to hear from you. Cooling blanket you just got doesn't work that well with this kind of heat. Oh no, flame phase, that sucks. Yeah, it's already warm in here and it's the middle of the freaking night. So unfortunately, even though my microphone keeps peaking occasionally, I'm not turning it off because tomorrow is supposed to be almost 100 degrees. So, no thank you. The ACs are going to be running at full blast, non-stop for at least the next few days. I do have to say, thankfully, both my gas and electric bill for last month were lower than I was expecting. My gas bill went down to the lowest it's been yet. And then my electric bill wasn't that bad. Granted, I have a low income, like 30% off, but even with that last year, it was awful.
Oh look, a boarding party. Crew, if you would.
Cruise ship. Where are you?
Torpedoes locked. Target Target in range. Firing.
Flames extinguished. Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach.
I want to see fight.
This one isn't freaking person, but yeah, they're kind of boring, unfortunately.
Mission continues.
Hmm?
Then Sirius and Orion missions, freaking person finds them boring. He's not a huge
Yep,
fan.
they suck ass.
They're too repetitive. The tasks in the beginning don't change enough, and then all the voice lines are the same every time you play.
Shove us into the cruise ship.
I've been trying to. Doesn't work like it used to.
There we go.
It, like, freaks out.
Launch. Bring me that rail
You can back up now.
I can't see that it went off.
Oh, you can't see the shield disappeared?
Not when I'm that close.
Intruder alert. Full squad. Small arms.
Like the concept, the execution feels heavily lacking. Yeah, it feels rushed. I thought there was going to be more variety.
A lengthy mission.
Yeah,
To
I mean,
to them. No.
it is a little bit, but not what they were making it seem. And again,
Made it seem
it's
like it was
too
gonna be like the
repetitive.
liches. Fucking fight them a bunch of times, kick their ass up into the ship. No, it was like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And then they're fucking pathetic.
Crew. Boarding party is packing.
Absolutely pathetic.
Neutralize them. Fire alert. Resolved.
Oh, hello, enemy.
Sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
No ticket.
Orders neutralized.
Oh, excuse me. Hit. You falling asleep at the wheel? What the fuck are you doing?
I was putting energy down while I couldn't friggin' move the ship anyway.
Couldn't move the ship.
No, we were in catastrophic failure.
You can fly when it's catastrophic.
No, it literally doesn't move like I am right now. Oop, I just knocked my thing off because I was trying so hard to show you.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
No, you literally cannot move the ship at all when it's like that. My thumbstick somewhere.
I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds.
I'm very sad right now. So that's why when somebody was fixing it, I was putting energy down for myself. Because there was nothing else I could do.
There's another cruise ship over there.
We don't need another one.
We kill them and we get the thing out of it.
They do tend to drop the purples, yeah. Don't know where it went.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
Looks like it would have been a great single fight with something else as preparation farm, abolition.
Oh, and their railjack suck balls.
Ship secure.
Oh yeah, you are like Ferraris. Fuck you, Rebecca. Ferraris, my ass.
Flames extinguished. Hull breached. Venting atmo. Situation critical. Repressurizing.
Fighters will rip that railjack apart. Carriers, send them in.
I can't get us past the shield.
I'm inside the other thing doing the other stuff.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
What do you mean your phone's overcharging?
Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
This has gone on long enough. Carrier, launch your X-Fighters.
Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Platform, clear launch tubes. Launch Orax fighters.
Proceed to the primary objective.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Did you get the cruise ship?
Yeah, we just finished.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Repressurizing. Tenno disembarking.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
What do you mean that it's overcharging though, Flankor? I don't understand. Or you're fighting with it over the concept of charging, so is it just not taking a charge?
Those Tenno. Any damage they cause will be deducted from your salaries.
It's not overcharging, it's not charging at all. It shows that the battery life keeps dropping even while it says it's charging. Is it your cord? Have you tried like wireless charging to see if that makes a difference? Because it could be your charge port, it could be the cord.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for.
The battery might also be dying. 4 years is a while, but not that long at the same time. Yeah, it's probably unfortunately the battery itself then. I might just get the battery replaced and go to like the little phone replace places. Usually at that point, I just get another phone from Amazon. I get whatever is a decently new model. I get their pre-owned stuff because it ends up being a lot cheaper. I spend less than $300 on the phone. For something that was originally like $1,000. Are you done too?
Yep.
Stick protector. What the on, Sana? You take it? Alright. I found it. And all the way under the heat. It's dusty. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if the wireless charging was an option. And they redeemed the trinket thing from Hunhow. Oh, nice. Did you build it yet? Hungry Hunhow. He forgot when dinner is.
Yeah, that's taking too long.
Well, you can't back out. You lose everything.
I just quit.
You just lost everything.
There was nothing to gain anyway.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna wait it out. It's just, I think Markov's internet is slow, unfortunately. Royce M, thank you so much for the follow. You claimed it today. Nice.
Night.
Good night. No, it was like this going into the missions too. It's just taking a while. I am probably gonna swap back, yeah, to the Charlton. I don't have very many days left because it is already officially July 2nd and we leave on the 8th. Henry the 8th, I am. Henry the 8th, I am. And so I don't have a lot of time. 1, to finish the Charlton, and 2, to work on goodies to be able to give away to people. So, yeah. How many people call you Kira versus Kayla? I'd say most people probably say Kira. Some say Kayla. Maybe like 75% call me Kira. It'd be bugged for you because you're frozen. That sucks. I appreciate you being able to play even if it was for a little bit, Kel. I have my legendary 6 test that I could technically do too, but maybe I'll save that for tomorrow. Didn't you want to do your test off stream? No, I never do my tests off stream. I just don't like to know what the test is going to be. That's all. Hey, we finally made it. I think Markov backed out though, and I feel bad that that was what was holding us up. You even swapped a Cloudflare DNS and restarted your PC, rate your modem and router, nothing helped. Everyone's having chat server connections problems. I don't think anyone's able to connect to it, as far as I'm aware. That's a shame, Markov. Sorry about your internet, man. That makes it tough. We're at 35,004. I won't bring it up again after today, but I just want to enjoy the fact that as of less than 24 hours ago, we are at 35,000 followers. There's so many people. To get that many people in 6.5 years feels like a lot. Hopefully it recovers it. But that weapon was a huge surprise. Was just expecting some more. Not something tangible. Yeah. I had no idea, and people were telling me to run and go get it, and I was so glad somebody told me to go get it, because I didn't know it even existed. I hadn't even looked at the shop yet. And I went and I did it, and I rushed it, and I was like, ah, and freaked out, because, hello, one of my favorite things. Because technically we left to the dojo, but it didn't fully load. I hope it recovers it. We were in there for a while. I think you get to keep all the things from the last loaded save spot, though. I think it's everybody, frickin'. I think everybody's having chat connection problem issues. Failing to connect to servers and whatnot. I could just go do the legendary test now, or I could make it a thing and do it tomorrow. Normally no, you lose everything. Thought they changed that. I think I'll just do it tomorrow, maybe. And then I'm going to put up a Shaw picture. I'm going to go play the music. Alright. I have to pee. I'll make sure the ad runs when I get up. But I need to use the bathroom, and then it won't take long to move everything back over. Seems like my XLR is not allowing me to mute myself. That's not good. I need a new one. I need to do some research on this. I don't know why it's not muting myself, but so bad. Like I said, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I will be back. Yeah, it might have just been better to like physically crash the game instead of abandon. Either way, I will be back. Meow, 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 meow. Come on.
one touch, another one to kill. And you could exhale, let it go. And you could come close, but don't touch, infecting all of me. It's overcome and too much. Why don't you let me be? Intoxicated soul. Remember what you are. If I could lose control, fall back in if it makes you feel alive again. And you try to hide away, dusting the dirt off your bones. 'Cause you don't ever play that nice. And I don't expect to come clean, infecting all of me. It's overcome and too much. Why don't you let me be? Intoxicated soul. Remember what you are.
Hold on. That looks crazy. Much better. Your child with poor money skills? What? What did you do? You think you're an adult, you're supposed to be an adult. Unclear. I think there's a transitionary period that people don't talk about for adulthood where you're not quite like a full adult, but everybody treats you like one. Oop, iPhone's still over there. What did you want to summon? It was just pink and green, it's fine. Theories you haven't reached yet. Some people like to say that, like, when you hit 30, that you're, like, officially an adult. I was watching some people online saying that, and I was like, you know what? That honestly sounds pretty accurate. God damn it, Dragonblade! You're 31 and have a good paying job for years. You lived on your own for years as well. Still doesn't feel right. Same. Get away from all Akira. It's evil. Is it? You think it looks good though? Like for real? People aren't just saying it. Like, honest opinion. You're fine, frickin'. That means we're the same age. For now. Joe's gonna be 40. Old fart. I love that man so much. He puts up with all of my crazy and I don't know why. Actually, I do know why, because he gets access to wink wink, nudge nudge, all whenever he wants, but still. He could pick a different crazy. He picks me. Can you use subtle blue highlights to emphasize the voidiness? That's a good idea. Birthdays are close to a week and a half. Yeah, aren't I like 2 weeks older or something like that? Mine's the 1st of November. You don't have to say when yours is if you're not comfortable. Shawson looks great with the ritual all over it.
We're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold.
Yours is this Friday. I'm very curious as to see when my sister's baby is going to be born and when the date's going to be. There's a lot of August birthdays. We have Joe, my nephew, and my cousin. So I'm gonna, and they're all in the second half of August, so I'm like, I don't know, man. I really hope she doesn't have him too close to Joe's birthday. Yours is October 26th. Okay. I know I have it in my phone, because I have like most people from a while ago in my phone. Where's my little birthdays app? The fuck? Where did it go? There it is. Actually, I don't think I do have you in here. I don't! I'm a bad friend. Frickin'. Don't. Yeah, you spelled like that. Person. And here's the 6. I gave you a green balloon. Do you want like a bright green balloon or a dark green balloon? I feel like you're more of a neon green kind of person. Yeah, I specifically got a birthdays app so that I could keep track of people. No, it's literally an app. Separate from, like, my regular calendar. I'm gonna cover the spot that notifications pop up. There's literally a birthdays app for just birthdays. You love beans? Me too! This is called a dense bean salad. Well, it's my variation of it because I didn't have exactly the same ingredients. It's chickpeas, dark red kidney beans, corn, and the liquid is... Pardon me. Equal parts olive oil and apple cider vinegar. Sorry, my brain just hesitated. Apple cider vinegar, a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, and some honey. And it's been, like, my go-to thing lately. Super easy to put together. Tasty. Healthy. I don't eat the whole thing in one sitting. I usually get, like, three meals out of it. 2 if I'm really hungry. Whatever that one was is not a good spot. Darker Forest is better. Take it. It's what I had first, but then I changed it because I second guessed myself. The one that has the most shared birthdays is May 24th. Raging Terror, Ragnar, and Bam Bam. Oh, actually there's one in December as well. 3 people have the same birthday in December. Violet, Ava, and DMX. Tells me how many days until that person's birthday too, which is kind of cool. Anybody else want to get put in my phone? Marshmallow says I'm also in your phone. Are you? Have you told me your birthday? Anybody that tells me I put it in here. If I remember. Me? Mine's past. You? You. Because you changed your name. I still have it in as the old name in here. I'm updating yours flavored. Do you want 2001? God, I feel like an old piece of shit. Do you want a specific balloon? Most obnoxious color you can think of. Neon orange. Like a neon orangey yellow. It's probably pretty obnoxious. Except for whatever reason, it put your letter as a G. There we go. A ninja is June 8th, 91. Well, you're older than me. June. Versus in 13 days on the 15th is Slangor. Yeah, I still have... I have it as Pizza Duck. Do you want me to update your name? Marshmallows is January 9th. January 9th, 99. Oh, you have a 3 instead of an E2. Definitely say I had no idea if you put it in. Bam says May 24th. Yeah, I still have yours. I think it's just under the old name. I have you under, XX BAM underscore 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 BAM XX. Pizza flavored though. Doesn't matter. Cool way to remember your age is that you're always 1 year older than the year currently is. See, that's how I was able to remember my parents. My mom is exactly the same unless it's her birthday has already happened. She was in 1970, and then my dad was 1969. So it's really easy to remember how old my parents are. And then my brother is 1990, so it's also easy to remember him. And then I can always remember what year it was when I had certain classes, because I started first grade in 2001. So it was easy to track. It was like, where were you in September of 2004, fourth grade? Like, you're over 2,000 years old. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna eat a few more bites and then stop. I really shouldn't be eating this late at night. I had 1 piece of pizza, 2 fried pieces of mac and cheese, and some ramen. That's all I had today, and I've been up for 15 hours. 14 hours? 14 hours. Okay, you say this as it occurs to me. I forgot to message you. Don't worry about it. I can't trade you anyway, so you just gotta tell me your in-game name and what you would like from the marketplace. Like, here, I'm older than your dad. I'm old. Mm-hmm. You outlived him. That's for sure. My parents had me when they were fairly young, though. My mom was only 24. Out of here. Lies. You do it backwards. You put the day first. That's so weird. I don't already have you in here, right? Okay. 28th. 95. I'm older than you by a little bit. You don't know why you did it, you don't usually? Good luck, Marshmallow. Okay, I lied. One more bite. It's just so addicting. Alright. There's an ad running right now anyway. I'm gonna throw this in the fridge for tomorrow. There's no more pizza in it, but I left the pizza box on the table and the cats have been sleeping on it. Day month here makes way more sense. Why? Do you not normally do that? A month goes first, though. Who cares what day it is if I don't know what month you're referring to? If I know the month, then it kind of narrows it down, then the day. You do year, month, day. Left, right, left, right, left. Feel the strain. Your stance is year, month, day makes most sense as it gets to all the other formats of time units and management in general. Yeah. Okay, then how do you feel about, like, street addresses? I know, I think it's in, like, Japan or somewhere that, like, does it completely different. But, like... I wasn't frowning. I'm not trying to be mean or toxic. I just... you also work for a Japanese-based company and all your documents are year, month, day. Because day, month, year makes sense for those people that want to do SSMME change for time of day. Here's what month it is if I don't know what year it is. That's fair. That's a valid argument. I agree with that one. Here's the problem. Trying to figure out how I want to do this part, because I'm gonna have to work on it. Actually, I could keep the guitar. Well, it's gonna be interesting. Try not to break it. It's gonna be pushed up against me. Yeah, this isn't bad. I can work like this. Looks like a shrunken head. Trying on another day for a day over here, I would like you. I need many you. You need to get under the table for a second. This is all I have left. It's so sad. Ooh, man. Try to solve the past. Sorry. Yeah, I'm headed off to bed. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you, Vader. 20 to 30 years if someone says you're born in the 40s and 50s. They don't mean 1950s and 40s. And it's scarily close. Might be more than that. Let's see. I might have to put more foam clay up on throne. Other projects. I like that it's in a Ziploc though, like that's nice. I'll get more of that brand again in the future. Good night, Zomp. Hello, Christopher. Motor yeeticles. Oh shit. Stuff is so incredibly soft. Maybe something else for Dom, did you? He loves Pikachu and Uber. Actually, I don't know if I made this big enough. He's bugging me because he wants to do a card show too as a vendor, and I haven't set it up. I'm really bad about doing that. You just got the Sylveon art rare from a Wonder Pick? Nice! That's exciting. I love how this is like a genuine conversation now just because I pointed out they use month and day backwards to what I do. Oh no. Hold on. I gotta... I got it. Bumped the camera a smidge. I need to figure out a different setup. But it's fine. just a minor inconvenience. That's... I want to get a skinned layer on this first, and then we'll worry about shape. That's so much cat fur. Where did that come from? I mean, my cats, but like, where did it come from right now? Yeah, I want to try to do some nice stuff for Dom, because he's been very kind lately. I want to reward that type of behavior. Like, over the top sweet. I don't know if you guys heard earlier, so Dom is Joe's nephew, and he's only 10. And I'm saying this because he got to meet one of my cats, Butterscotch, before he passed away, before the cat passed away, and knows how much, you know, both of my cats really meant to me. And when I was over there the other day, he said that there was a cat in Minecraft that looked like my cat. And he decided to make a room in Minecraft and get as many of that cat into that room as he could. And I just can't express how overly thoughtful that is. Because he wanted to, like, make a sentiment for my cat, who's been gone for a few years now, mind you. I thought it was very thoughtful of him that he thought of me and my cat, and then did something like that. Precious little one. Yeah, it was just very... It caught me so off guard. Not that he hasn't done very kind things before, but this was very unusual for, like, anybody. What's thoughtful? Joe's nephew remembered Butterscotch and saw a cat in Minecraft that looked like Butterscotch, so he made a room in Minecraft and then filled it with as many of that cat as he could find. Also, if you're getting anything reciprocal, Dad just, that's adorable. It was just very sweet. He didn't have to do that. He just happened to tell me that he did do that. It's a very, very thoughtful kid. I said it just caught me off guard. He just brought it up out of nowhere. And I was like, you did that for me? And Joe asked him, he was like, you did that, you know, to do something nice for Chi-Chi? And he goes, yeah. I was like, but that's so sweet. That sounds really kind, and it's been on my mind lately, like, that's just... Who does that? Never mind a 10-year-old that met this cat only a couple of times. And again, it was a few years ago. He passed away 3 years ago, so he was only 7. He remembers everything, so. I don't know. He's always thinking about other people. When he's had the little school store thing, he specifically wanted to get Uncle something. He got him this little keychain that has it's like this purple, almost Saturn-looking planet on it. And he said he got it for Uncle because it was the closest thing he could find to something Star Wars. At the store, at the school store for Uncle. And I was like, that's so cute. He didn't get himself something. He went out of his way to get Uncle like a little trinket. Like, just, I don't know, man. It just gives me hope for the next generation, right? Makes me think Minecraft is dumb. We could do a stream day and have him come on to stream for a little bit. I think it'd be funny to do that with the Play Squad stuff. So he could encourage people to do crazy stuff, and I think it would be fun. Yeah. Just going out of his way to make a whole, like, room dedicated to my pet that, you know, meant a lot to me, but again, I can't get over that. That's probably one of the nicest random gestures anyone's ever done for me. I'm just trying to get a coating on, actually it doesn't even look that bad on camera, but I'm just trying to get a coating on here of the clay across the whole surface before I really figure out the shape. I don't want to run out of clay, the foam clay, and then I also, I'm so sorry, that came out of nowhere. I want the whole surface to be covered so that, because when I paint, it's not going to be good on the plaster texture. And we need to clarify, does he play Java or he would be on the Xbox. So. So I don't know if I could do that, you're right, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's okay though. We don't have to do a play squad night with it. I just was thinking, oh, that would be so funny because he loves when he always roots for the monsters or the bad guys when I'm playing games and stuff. So like I played Insane Aquarium one time in front of him and he was like telling me that he wanted the monsters to eat my fish. Xbox is Bedrock. I think there's a Java option. Private servers are piracy in their eyes somehow. Why? That just sounds greedy in my opinion. Okay, I am gonna need more than this. Whoop, I heard that. The Crafty Zombie! That's a great name, the Crafty Zombie. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry if my microphone keeps getting really loud for people and peaking. This is not normal. We're closer to the AC now, and I'm not turning the AC off because tomorrow is about to be 99 degrees outside. And I am not going to die in the heat. I refuse. It's literally 3 a.m. and it's 79 degrees in here, and I've had the AC going all day. Specifically named to Minecraft and Call of Duty private servers. So stupid. Sorry, it's if you don't know, this is attached to this, and it's awkward to maneuver around, so I have to, like, I have the guitar shoved up my armpit, basically. Did you see that PlayStation is no longer doing physical discs? I think that's a bad sign. The only reason why I haven't bought physical in the last couple of years is because Xbox makes it easy to game share, and so I only have to buy one game, and I get 2 copies out of it. But before that, I was always buying physical games because I like the physical media, and I think it's a really bad idea for them to get rid of that for the consumer's standpoint, because then that just means that they definitely, if you don't own a physical item, you can't trade it back in to like something like GameStop. You can't sell it to someone else afterwards. And if they decide that they just want to stop you from having access to your game, there you go. You have no access to something that you purchased, even more so than now. Also getting rid of like 500 movies from their streaming catalog and no one's getting a refund. Yeah, I don't like that. They're like, we've had too many wins as a company lately. Let's shoot ourselves in the foot. Don't know how we got here, but closed beta grandmaster saying hello and thank you, Tenno. Hello, Space Nachos. That's a great name. I don't know. I've been raided a couple of times today, so you got here somehow. If you haven't seen what I've been working on, this is just the head of this. I still think that yellow is too bright. And I'm probably gonna have to tone it down. I think it's much more muted than that, but yeah. Once I get the layer down, then we can work on shape. Our PlayStation policies just suck. We've been held hostage here for a year. I think we've known each other for 6 years now, friggin' person. I'm pretty close to it. Just mind-boggling. And every time I think I have to give this up for something else, you guys always make it happen. Always make it so that I can keep going. Like D offering the raid when they did, and everybody stepping up, and it's crazy. It would all be sad if you stopped streaming. I don't think I'll ever stop. But it would become significantly less if I had to pick up another job. Stop streaming unacceptable. Again, I don't ever plan to, but there have been many, many days this year that I have absolutely considered it. Next month will be 5 years. That's crazy, DMX. 5 years, 9 months, freaking person. Years, 10 days. But yeah, it would definitely slow down. I would not be able to do what I do right now if I had to do another job on top of this. I just wouldn't have the stamina to keep up. Damn, I literally took out just enough to only do the coat. Sorry, I just need to be able to see, and getting the angle on camera for this spot is hard. Cat hair, get out of here! So many cat hairs. Alright, I can grab... It's still over here. It's like, I gotta grab the container again. You're addicted to Pal World, really? Why?
Scar Williams Flannel is raiding with a party of 15.
Thank you so much, Scary McFlannel! I don't know why the TTS gave you a... I mean, the AI, whatever that is, voice gave you a weird sound of your name. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I am Kadahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. It's my actual first name, so entirely up to you what you want to call me. That being said, normally I'm actually playing Warframe, but right now I am taking an old guitar and turning it into the Void Song Shazin, and then leaving the back flat so that I can get it signed by other creators and hopefully DE staff at Tennocon next week. So that's the plan. And right now I am working on this part. No, it will not be playable. That was originally the plan. But the head was broken, and restringing it was going to be tough. So next time around, I will plan around it and make it so that it is playable. I'll make this like a shell that can come on and off so it can be tuned and that kind of thing, for a future guitar project. But for my first one, I'm pretty happy. Just hide a speaker inside. I could hide a speaker inside. Got a little hole in the back. It scratched my Pokemon Digimon name? Yeah, I can understand that. For Pal World. It's very nice to meet you, Flannel, by the way. You're addicted to Warframe. Hi. Looks like, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You know, it'd be awesome birthday gift if you streamed on the actual 15th, and if you play Warframe, I would love if you exclusively use Banshee. You mean the 15th of this month? Blankor? Because, well, I'll be driving back from Canada on that day, staying at Joe's house, and then bringing Edric to the airport in the morning on the 16th. So I will not be streaming on the 15th at all. I am sorry. Valerie Delexi, thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry if my microphone keeps peaking. I have the AC on and it's supposed to get to almost 100 degrees in the morning, so I'm not turning it off. I am sorry. It's just the way it is right now. One thing you understand about America is why they don't pay people for the service industry a minimum wage. The rest of the world, they pay wage and tips are extra. Yeah, some places do, but it's not required. And so a lot of the places, because it's not required, they don't. I'm gonna put this down for a second so I can stop resting it on itself. Because I need to get more play out of the bag. This is all I have left, and I'm hoping I'm gonna make it for the rest of the project because I don't have any time or any money to order more. While the foam clay is drying, I will probably pause working on the Shazin and go back to the needle felting gifts for Tennocon. So nope. Banshee is good. Weak points are showing. I played Banshee the other day. I get why Kiwa doesn't enjoy her. She definitely shows her age and not in a good way. Yeah. She's just boring. Yes, she is technically useful if you like the mechanics, but she's boring. She's not visually appealing. I just don't like her. There's other frames that can do similar to what she can do, but better, like Wisps. Breach Surge literally makes me feel like makes Banshee's entire kit useless. Unless you're doing level cap, and at that point, I don't. So I don't care. She's a support frame, don't expect her to be a weapon platform. She's not a support frame, though. She supports your weapons in doing better. The only part of her that's support is the fact that she blinds. That's it. And so does Breach Surge. Need to put it as federal law that all people in the service industry have to be paid a wage. I mean, they are. It's just really shitty. It's like $3 an hour, I think, in Massachusetts or something like that. And it's a lot less than that countrywide. But the problem is if you do that, a lot of restaurants are going to have to close, fire people, and even if they don't have to, they're going to try to cut corners, cut costs, get back to what they were before, raise their prices on their menus. It's tough. She's a phase tank and funny redeem. The only thing you don't understand about America is why don't pay people. Because we're weird, and a lot of servers think they make more money with the tip system, so they don't want it to change. They do make more money with the tip system at certain places. Apparently, in this area, a lot of the Scottish individuals weren't tipping, and so restaurants and whatnot in the area were adding the tips in to the bill, and they were happy to pay it like that. But they weren't tipping on top of the amounts, and so it was starting to hurt the waiters and waitresses. the back after. I know, click. I'll find an option to change it eventually. As of right now, it gives me a good reason to get up every half hour. Sorry. It came out of nowhere. Alright, so there seems to be a big lump on the side that comes off. This tipping isn't done over on this side of the pond. Need to add a wire in here, so I'll do that part last because I think I'm gonna want to add a wire in just so that it stays. There is like around this. There's so much cat art. Get out of here. Cat fart. No, cat fur. Screw little people while the big people, big corporations make millions of dollars a month. I think it should be a sliding scale. I think small businesses shouldn't have to pay as much as like larger incomes / bigger businesses. I don't think people working at Walmart minimum wage should be the same as a minimum wage at like a mom and pop shop. I think big businesses like Walmart and Starbucks and stuff like that should have a different minimum wage forced upon them. Once you make a certain amount of money or have a certain amount of employees, you'd have to like stay under a threshold in either of those categories to not have to have the higher minimum wage. So I think if you have less than 10 people, and there could be more than one scaling up. There is like a thumbprint sized spot. Then goes up that way. I think that actually goes more that way. It's hard because I can't see from like the top down. I have to look over to what you guys can see to really see that. Might actually. This. This down. Actually, I'll turn it off so you guys can see a little bit better. I don't need it on right now. I should hydrate. There's the rest of this one. If that happened, no one would want to work at a local place. Usually better working conditions there, though. And these big corporations already give slightly more than minimum wage anyway. It would just, I think, be better overall. Because it doesn't mean these small corporations can't pay people more. It's that they would be forced, the larger ones would be forced to do at least a certain amount. Didn't change much. It did. You can see some of the shadows now. You do security and DoorDash, so it's a struggle. Unfortunately, I understand. And I can tell people have been struggling, especially the last maybe 10 months. My income has dramatically decreased over the last like 8 to 10 months. And I know it's because everybody's hurting. And that doesn't mean I want anyone to step up and do absolutely anything extra. Like, you guys have been... I can't even thank you guys enough for what has been happening. But I can feel the economy hurting. And it just has been getting worse and worse over that time. Just watch the pay of the heads of big companies. Some of them make way too much money. I think CEOs and people at the top should not be allowed to make more than 20 times their lowest paid employee. I feel like that's fair. Say the same about government. It's too much money and then the company has a rough time. I'll use a little water in a minute to really smooth out the surface, but seems like there is a big circle shape here. Before they were bought by Unilever, Ben & Jerry's had a policy that the highest salary could be no more than 5 times the lowest. I mean, that's even better, but I would think that the salary of the highest should not be more than 20 times. I think that is a lot of a difference, but honestly, a fair difference. And I feel like that should be any employee, not just full-time workers. I think you shouldn't be allowed to make more comparatively to that. Like, yes, if they're working part-time, but it should be the same compared to the full-time people. Can't judge otherwise. Here, if you had a security job, you'd be living comfortable. People in charge of government are doing illegal stuff to make money and make it legal. If you look into their taxes on the surface, although most of them need to be in jail. Oh, unfortunately, I know. Kind of talk always makes me get real heated real easily. Okay, it just bounced right back at me. It's gonna go way up. What kind of clay are you using? It's called foam clay. So it works similar to air dry clay. It kind of feels like Model Magic. If you've ever used Model Magic. It has a very similar, like, soft texture to it. But it dries like EVA foam, so it's sandable, paintable. You can heat it and cut into it, and it'll kind of like expand around the cut a little bit. And it also dries to 1/3 of its original weight. Which is honestly probably one of its best features. Sounds super reusable. Oh, it's great. This stuff it's fantastic. There's multiple brands. I used to just use Lumen's Workshop. But one of the regulars here bought me this brand, and it seems to be working just as well as the Lumen's one, and I think this is cheaper, so... But yeah, there's a lot of working time with it too, and you can actually, you can use water to make it really, really slick and smooth out, like, pretty much anything with it. It is air dry, so, you do have to wait for it to, like, basically fully dry before you can really do too much. But it usually takes about a day or two. It depends on how thick the piece is. If it's a really thin amount, like I have on most of this, you can already start to feel that it's dry, and I only did this maybe an hour or so ago. But like these ridges and stuff are probably gonna take almost a day. It's the same... Switch to the back, it's fine. I did the same process here. So, this all has clay on top. And as you can see, you know, it can get really smooth. Like this part I was trying to get specifically more smooth, and it's still kind of... I still wanted it to be organic, but it can get really smooth if you put the time and effort in. This area, you can see, is really smooth. I have to keep looking over there because I can't see top. You'll be able to play it? Oh, wow, that's cool. You hadn't seen the front part yet. Unfortunately, no. I would like to make it fake playable eventually, but unfortunately the neck of this was broken, and people kept telling me not to restring it with a broken neck, and like this part, like right here, was completely snapped. So this one, no. I plan to do more like this in the future with other Shazens. And I will make those ones playable. I will find a way. Strings are under so much tension, it would probably be easily broken again. Yeah. So, unfortunately, that's not an option. I do have another, like, Walmart-style guitar. That one's got one broken spot, too, but it wasn't the neck. It's just, like, the part where the string's attached to the front part of the guitar. So I might be able to work out something with that one. If not, you know, I'll pick one up from, like, a thrift store or something and do another project. So I would like to make one that's playable at some point. Maybe with, like, strings that glow. Like, glow-in-the-dark ones or something, because the Shawzin has blue glowy strings. Maybe I'll get, like, neon ones that glow in the dark. I'm sure they make them. Label might be very hard to figure out how, since a lot of stuff to the body changes and how the vibration for the sound works a lot. I would build it larger. So it would just be like bigger. Strings that glow. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I've seen that before. Which Shawzin would you think to do next? That's a good question. I don't know. This is just the one I really wanted to do. I don't know what I would do next. I think I would leave it up to you guys. This is just the one I wanted because, with my channel name being shortened to Kira a lot, this is the voided version of the Kira Shawzin. So it just was fitting. I meant with the current one. Yeah, I just meant in the future. I mean, it didn't have to sound good. It would still be playable. It just wouldn't necessarily be, like, the best sounding guitar. People make guitars out of tissue boxes. And that's not the same shape, so... Of the greatest man. To star. My other thought was to pick up like old Rock Band and Guitar Hero ones. Find those online. Just slid right off my chair. I have it like tucked under my armpit to hold it in place, so it's kind of an awkward thing to keep it in camera and from falling. I think I got like a decent shape going on here. I think it matches fairly well. I might put a little bit more around this one particular lump, but then I gotta make some of these parts, and I gotta make the pieces off the side, and then there's like one more big piece here. Almost like where the white spot is on my table. And the coolest thing you can think of is Lizzie. That would be tough, but doable. Maybe enough to do something simple. Shawzin tunes from in-game. Well, I mean, if you think about it, the Guitar Hero guitars have buttons on them, and you play the Shawzins very much like Rock Band in Warframe. So I think it might be interesting if I can find a way to make it. Obviously, this would be... it would require some programming, but I'm wondering if I could make it that if you press the buttons on the guitar, that they would make the certain noise that that guitar can make. Because each Shawzin has like a certain tune to it. And I think it would be kind of interesting if I could have it like trigger like that. Obviously, it wouldn't look like a one-to-one because there would be buttons on the neck, but it would be playable, and I think that that's a cool feature. Because if I were making these one-to-one, I just wouldn't use a guitar as a bass. But if we're already doing that part, you know, why not really kind of push it? Programming a guitar controller is definitely doable and would be fucking awesome. That's what I mean. Like, I think it would be doable. Put a little Raspberry Pi on the back or something. I mean, I wanted to do programming and stuff for a while anyway, so. Be a cool skill to learn. I'd probably have to crowdfund the cost of that though, because that's outside my normal spend. But I would definitely be down. Definitely seen Guitar Hero guitars with 2 necks too. Have you? Interesting. Plus you can incorporate it into the cosplay contest, which would be crazy epic. True. This looks like it actually kind of goes a little bit more flat on this side. Like it's not a perfect circle. I'm gonna take the water after and really like spread this out, but get it nice and smooth. I'm just trying to get a good chunk of the shape down. Build up and around it. This was like way over there though. I would probably need to do a lot of research on how to program something like that, but again, I don't think it would be that crazy. They're just buttons. And the buttons pressing, working against a Raspberry Pi to create a sound with a speaker doesn't seem impossible. A lot of work. Might cost a little bit, but not impossible. I'm looking for the button. Where is the button? There's the button. I'm gonna get back in place. Technically, I could do that with this one and create a button setup to put here. I think the fact that the Guitar Hero ones have the buttons already incorporated would probably be easier because then I don't have to rig wires and stuff, but I feel like even with this one it would still be doable. If I wanted to. Maybe after I did like the cosplay with it, I could like auction it off or something. What the hell am I gonna do with multiple guitars? If I got it to work, then I could technically put that out into the world as like commission options, because once I program the Raspberry Pi, it would just be like hooking up new ones, right? That wouldn't be that hard. Once the code was done, it would just be copy paste the code into a new program and then set up the next guitar. I could definitely offer those as commissions. Could use the one as the Mach 1. Use this one as a Mach 1 prototype and the new Void Song Shazin with the guitar controller for the Gyre Poltergeist cosplay you wanted to do. Would also work theme-wise in your opinion with a Gyre, electronic, guitar, Gyre, Void Song, Zerum connection. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe I start that process as soon as I get back. There's still a lot of things I have to do in the next few weeks. My sister's baby shower, Joe's birthday, the baby being born, and then possibly the commission from Malchior if he still wants, but I think it would be definitely something I would like to start. I don't know if using water and the paintbrush is the right idea, but I just figured, why not? Softer than continuously doing this with my hands. I know there's a little bit of paint in this water, but it'd be crazy to see that combo on stage. Yeah. I'd be willing to start working on that right after coming back. I always feel better when I'm working on art. I worry that too much art on stream is negatively impacting the amount of people that hang out and stuff like that, so there's always so many factors I need to consider, and I usually worry that this is an issue. I also sometimes run out of it's like art juice. That even the littlest bit of sense. Interesting. I've never really used the paintbrush to help smooth it out before. Kind of liking this. It gives me a little bit more control. Art also seems like it's slower, more chill, not much new stuff to focus on, like a game. Yeah, art juice. Ninja say may rest a bit, keep stream running of course, set my alarm for 2 hours so you can start building Octavia Prime. Then you have Harrow Prime and Nyx Prime going. Harrow has like 13 hours. Nice. Exciting. I appreciate you keeping stream up. It means a lot. The new drops start later today. The current ones end in about 14 hours. I'm gonna try to get online before they end so people can pick up the last of the current ones, and then the new ones start at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Eastern time. So, what I am going to do is, after we've been in the category getting drops for a while, and it's built up to a decent amount of people watching, maybe around the 250, 300 people mark, if it gets to that point, I'm going to take a 1-hour clump to do a sponsorship. I have the Doomsday Last Survivors sponsorship, and if about 250 people watch for 2 minutes during that 1-hour segment, I make $86. So I'll go right back to the Warframe category afterwards, but I'd like to try and capitalize on that. Obviously, I want people to be able to get their drops. I'm going to make sure I'm in the Warframe category for as long as possible, but I also would like to be able to use the influx of people to get the most out of the sponsorship, because the more people that are watching, the more I get out of it. I'm actually going to technically triple dip, but double dip as well on the sponsorship itself, because I got sent a way for people to actually participate and not just watch. I'll wait till next week for the new anime season to start. It's one of those where even if you just watch for 2 minutes, the $86 is based off of how many people just look at the advertisement. But I got sent one at the same time that lasts a month, where you guys can just straight up download the game and it's based off of downloads. That I get more than that. So I'm double dipping because they're technically 2 different sponsorships for the same game. So if people want, it's like $4 for every US download and $2 for all of the other participating countries. But they literally told me that if I wanted to suggest people to download on both PC and mobile, they could do both with the link and I would get paid for each one separately. So I'm going to be promoting that tomorrow. And then the downloads lasts for a while, but I only have to show off the stuff for the 1 hour. So it's kind of double dippy. Like I said, after the 1 hour, I'll go right back to the Warframe category, and I'm going to stick in the Warframe category at least for the first few hours after the drops start anyway. Enough for a good chunk of people to get them, but if we manage to make it to a lot of people, I will swap over for 1 hour and then come right back. Hopefully, nobody thinks that's too scummy. I give you less because of my region. Yes, but you would be able to participate more than once if you have a computer. It literally is based off of downloads. You got some friends that have a phone. You don't even have to play it. It's literally based off of downloads. Well, Marshmallow, there are some countries that don't even qualify to participate, so... I specifically checked, though. Germany is on the list, Australia is on the list, it looks like a lot of Europe is qualifying. At least up here seems a lot smoother, so I'm trying to get all the bumps out that I can. Now you gotta make money, Kira, it's alright. Folks should understand. Y'all have phones. Let me use my phone, my laptop, my mom's phone, her laptop. I'll take it. And I appreciate it. But yeah, they literally said that both will qualify, which is great. Never do stuff like that. They're really, really pushing for this game. But like I said, the 1 hour segment, it's based off of how many people are here to actually watch that. Like I said, I'm just gonna try to time it and then go right back because I don't want people to miss their drops. But obviously the drops are going on for almost a week, so I don't think it's rude. It's not like I was trying to do something and it would make it so that people couldn't get theirs. Like, it's going on for a whole week. I know I'm sure I'll probably scare a few people away, but funding, man. It's fucking expensive to live. Joe won't even let me contribute to us eating out anymore. At all. I haven't participated in that in months, and it's killing me. I just tried to buy us pizza, because he suggested pizza, because I didn't realize he was coming back with me yesterday. And so I tried to sneak in buying the pizza, because I haven't bought anything in, like, a really long time. He's been paying for everything. So, he left me cash. And I was like, you fucker. Fine. Letting him take care of me a little bit. I don't like it, though. It's like, I bought a 16-inch so we could have 2 meals out of it instead of just the one. And I just really wanted some mac and cheese bites. So I paid for it, and then there was a coupon for $5 off. So the 16-inch pizza and a large mac and cheese bites was $33, which is still a lot of money, but yeah. I $6 off because I did the free trial of DoorDash to do it, and then I made sure he picked it up instead of deliver, so it was cheaper. He was already out and about. I just didn't have any food prepared for him. Didn't have any thawed because I've been just eating. I've been eating my bean salad and chicken fingers for days, and I didn't have enough chicken fingers for both of us, and he doesn't eat like the bean salad thing, so I don't have any fries or anything like that to go with it for him. And I was like, I have nothing. I had no idea he was coming. I would have prepped and had stuff out of the freezer, but he was coming back to my house at like 5 o'clock at night, 5:30 at night, and I was like, I have nothing for you. College program you were looking at has mandatory ethics and theology. You were thinking, oh god. Haha, funny. Good night, Flangor. I don't know. And like when it comes to the sponsorships and stuff, I just want to give you guys as much of a heads up. I'm not trying to be greedy. I just want to make sure I have enough to keep perpetuating stream. And I don't want it to be entirely from... I would rather none of it be from donations, but like, my only way to keep it going would be to do the whole sponsorship thing that I'm doing right now. So. It's just tough to make those kind of decisions. And I wanted you guys to be informed that that was my plan. I wanted 16 inches and some extra balls. Well, they're like triangles, but yeah. Yeah, what you're saying. God, 16 inches, I'd be fucking awesome. The pizza's already gone, though. We each had 2 slices yesterday. I had 3 slices, technically, today. I had 2 for breakfast and 1 for dinner. It was already past lunchtime by the time I had food, so I was like, I'm not gonna bother making anything else, I'm just gonna eat the pizza. So I've had 3, I forgot I had the other 2 slices, so I've had 3 slices of pizza, a thing of ramen, 2 mac and cheese bites, and like, I don't know, 20 bites of the dense pizza. But yesterday I had hardly eaten anything, so... I don't want you to go, I don't want you to. It's first. We'll see how this looks after it dries more and then I paint it a bit. I don't like this crack though. Right now you don't do that when your headphones are on playing Xbox. You gotta eat and live. It's nice that you're transparent about it though. Yeah, well. Don't like doing it, but I want to make sure you guys understand that this is why, and that's my plan. That'll be super noticeable. Should be in stream a bit more here soon. Moving out alone so you can have the stream playing out loud. Right now you don't do that when your headphones are on your Xbox. Oh. It'll be nice to have you back around more, freaking person. It's been a while since you've been here consistently. I'm not, like, judging or anything, it's just, it'll be nice. Antifreeze, you're late. It's been almost 6 hours today. seems to be a second layer around here. Same thing, there looks to be a second one, like, in just this pocket that kind of comes up a little bit more. I am gonna need to stop at some point. So unfortunately it is starting to get late and I want to do like a 15-14 hour stream maybe tomorrow. I want to try to start around 4 p.m. 11 hours from now. That'll give me enough time to sleep, take a shower, hear my animals, so that once I start, we can just keep going. That way anybody who needs the current drops will be able to. That way I get a full night's rest and then start fresh and basically just go until I drop. Good night. Sinus, thank you very much for hanging out. Sinister, I'm so sorry. My brain is not functioning right now. And I also can't see. I knew I was wrong as soon as the words came out of my mouth and I was like, what the heck did I just say? I'm gonna try to make it as smooth as I can, and if I need to come back in here with some sandpaper tomorrow, then I can. Really exciting that this is so close to being done. Really don't like this one. I might ask Flavor to take it off the playlist. Screamo really bugs me. Like, it's just a stressful song, honestly. It is easier if you like. No! I just couldn't see. And I was reading it funny, and I don't know why I was reading it funny. Hello, Jorak. Again. I think that looks quite a bit like it. What the heck? That actually did better than I was expecting. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna make the little bees off of. Out of. Get out of here, little fly. Are you ever gonna sleep before Tennocon? Yes. I do actually plan to go pretty soon because my eyes are starting to hurt, so that's usually a good indicator for me lately. And that way I can get some good rest because I'm about to pull a really long stream later today. I'm aiming to start at like 4 p.m., so about 11 hours from now. And then I'm gonna go until I literally can't anymore, so. But it pays the bills, and it's just putting in more time, and I'm taking an entire week off of streams. So, you're going to compete with Primetime. Yes. Yes. But I would start before. I'm gonna start before, and I want to be there after the new drops start, because the new drops start at 8 o'clock, so a lot of people are probably going to be getting them from whoever they're raiding, but I still want to try. And if I'm on earlier, people might hang out here, or at least come back here. And I say people, I mean, like, non-regulars. Trying to expand the channel horizons. It's like a glove, and it fits like a knife. Just told my therapist about that line earlier. Typically watch prime time, get the raid drop. Hopefully the raid works properly this week, then come to your stream if you're on by then. Right. And I appreciate that, and that's kind of what I'm hoping, that like other people are looking for whoever after the raid. I don't even know who they're raiding this week. I wasn't paying attention to the stuff. I was just grateful for the one recently. I really needed that. I still have to put July's rent on my credit card, but I'm about $600 more, $700 more in my account after July's credit card gets paid, which means I'm much, much closer to being able to pay off August. Rainbow Waffles is getting rated? Okay. Good person. The VTuber, I believe. Be a redrop because directory wide. Did they say that? Because sometimes they can run special ones, no? Go from Primetime to Kira. You should still support Rainbow Waffles if you want. Go to the thread of forums, no special raid drop. That's a shame for them, but bonus for me, right? It looks like a little ear. It's funny. Alright, I think I'm gonna put a piece of wire in here to give it some structure. Means I have to take the headset off, which means if anybody uses all the stuff, I cannot hear it. Not hear any notifications. Bear with me while I grab some wire. And the nippers. This is what multiple tabs are for. Every time it's a directory, I think there are any other drops. Again, I feel bad for Rainbow Waffles, but that helps me out a bit. here. Maybe here. God, I could just like live off of just using foam clay. Love this stuff. It's so versatile. Okay. I don't need the bright light anymore. I just needed it when I was up above. Oh, I'm sorry, Christopher, you lost points. Actually might be a little too skinny. I need some more clay. What point you got in there? Oh boy, I haven't heard somebody say that in a long time. For those of you that don't know, Frickin' Person used to be the points bank. Anybody who didn't care about their points, wanted to, you know, join in on the fun, Frickin' Person would love, like, everybody else's points. And I'm pretty sure they are still absolutely the reigning champ of, like, who has the most by a significant amount. Definitely gonna have to go over this with another coat once it dries. It's not how deep. I'm really poor. I should have used a little hot glue. Glue the... Right, it looks like it's staying anyway. What are the points? They're just for fun. I used to use them for giveaways, for people to enter giveaways and stuff, but I haven't done that in a really long time. They're literally just there so that people can gamble if they want. They're not used for anything anymore. We have 10 times more points than me, and you're poor. 78%? 30%. Put them together, then you really love me. Bloopy Doopy, thank you very much for the follow. I had to lean forward a little bit. I could not read that name. Christopher, only 16% loves me. I have a hate one too, where you can do exclamation point hate and do the same thing. Pretty sure that one is still available. %. Jorak's up here with the 83%. Yeah, Marshmallow, but how many tries did it take to get there? Many licks as it took to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? Oops, I did not mean to lean on that. God damn it, you do not like Kara. 21. You gotta add the 73 and the 21 together, right? I saw your 88. I don't need some bot to tell me how much I love Kara. Aww. Holy cow, my eye was itchy. It's whisper Constellation. Oh! What, Christo forgot the new highest? Was he at? Was he at? I missed. My eye was itchy. See how this looks using the paintbrush to smooth it all out. I feel like I can still feel the bridge. Not on most of it though. That's exciting. At least it's giving up. Hello, Tennocon. How are you? I didn't ask, are you going to Tennocon this year? I'm not too expensive. Yeah. I know it is for a lot of people. Only reason why I'm able to go, I was talking about this earlier in the night, is because it's within driving distance. It's a long-ass drive, but still, it's drivable, which is the only reason why. Otherwise, it would be too expensive to fly. Hey, Rainbows! What's up, man? How have you been? Not too shabby, and you? Pretty good. Pretty good. Things have been crazy. Getting even closer to my sister having her first baby. My brother got access to his kids. Because the baby mama in his situation is a piece of work. But he's finally getting paperwork where he'll have mandated days that he's allowed to take the kids, even if, you know, she doesn't want him to. Which is great, because everything's been under her control for the last few months. I'm prepping for Tennocon. So, I've been having fun with that. I tried needle felting for the first time yesterday. I decided that I got little goldfish. And then I made a wisp. I think I can do it better now that I have this board, but I think that was pretty good for a first attempt at stuff. It's called needle felting, so basically you take what's... Oh, and the camera went off. You take wool or fiber, and then you take a really pointy needle that has little barbs in it, and you stabby the shit out of the fibers, forcing them to link together. And then you can make 2D and 3D stuff. Love to go to Tennocon, but hey, at least DE do smaller events around the world that are closer and you can attend. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad they do Tenno VIP stuff. They do one at PAX East and I'm able to go to that. I wish I had the money to just travel to all the events. I would just go to all of them, but I don't have that kind of just disposable income. Let's just travel around the world. But yeah. Star Trek promised you teleporters. Where are they? Honestly, though. Alright, I want to do a little bit more. Maybe the last, like, curved up piece before going to bed, because I am starting to push my limits here. What is a ridge? Eh, it's fine. Do the percentages go above 100, or are you just aiming for 100? Aim to beat Christopher's 91. You can't agree with Christopher liking me more? extend.
Cast and cry, raise the million pylons high. All our kin were bound to fly for that far shore forlorn.
This is fairly thick, so I think I can kind of twist the wires together.
But we may tame the sky. But we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Velvet blue the meadows lie, though the hardy ones defy. Gold shall never break our tie to that far shore forlorn. Onward high, but we may tame the sky. But we shall distant.
Hope you have lots of fun. Thank you so much, Cowcrow. I really hope this Fran performance. Oh yeah, if they don't do this again, I would be very sad.
Sleep where comets whisper by. Sleep while
Constellations
of that far shore forlorn. Onward high,
I should actually sit back a little. Crap. Stabbed the wrong spot. That's okay.
distant die on that far shore forlorn.
This time I am gonna grab the hot glue gun. Give it a little extra support. Actually, I really don't like that spot. Fix the hole. It's not even that bad of a hole. I think it should. Here. How much plat for the pallet? In the top there? I think Big Marshmallow needs a hug. Can't get over 88. You can see to Grizz. It's like it should be a little high. Yeah, it does go a lot higher, but I can do the rest with clay. I don't have to have wire for the whole amount. This is just to help give it structure. And then I'll mess around with how much clay it needs. Looks like it goes pretty far though. Just the awkwardness of this prop. Plus trying to keep it in camera. You're an idiot and confused why the glue gun wasn't hot when it said warning hot and touched the end and felt nothing, and then you touched it longer and got a nasty blister on your index fingerprint side in the middle. How did you not feel it from the beginning? It is hot. Just sit like right there. Want to show how much you love Kira? Throw obscene amounts of money at her? Jorak, not everyone can afford to do what you do. The sexy blue one is hot. I know you think you just cold because of the metal. Feels kind of cold at first. Interesting. I've never had that. It is always instantly like searing pain for me. But I do have extremely sensitive skin, so I'm getting to the very end of my clay. Sad. Don't be sad. I am sad. I don't have any more. What were you doing over there, Mara? I'm gonna let this dry and then give it some more shape later today. I know it's not a perfect coil or anything, but it definitely needs to be thicker from like here down. Same thing, this one could probably use a little bit more thickness. This seems like I could do stuff with it now, but don't worry, I won't brag about it. We could add to your gift list. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. I know, I don't know how many times you've probably almost swore at me on stream for doing what I do. Uh-huh. Yeah. I was worried you were gonna do something stupid because of the stream hitting milestones and whatnot. I was like, please don't. I can still do that. No, no, we're 6 people in. I thought I was safe. Tennocon, don't encourage this. Thought it was safe. The reason why he's a freaking joke. I should have waited. This is still too soft. Maybe until after Tennocon. How in the fuck would you remind him? I don't know. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. It's 5:30 in the morning and my eyes are having a hard time even seeing straight. Bear with my brain. Warframe in-game chat is down, plus it's affecting invites. Yeah. Maybe until after Tennocon. So you're saying that I'm safe until after Tennocon? Or that I'm not safe until... I don't know. I don't want to know. I'm gonna stop probing. try to add more now, but I think it's better to just wait and add more hours. I love this little one. This little nub is really cute. I'm probably going to use up whatever I have here to smooth out the different areas, especially on the back.
Cast and cry, cast and cry, raise the million pylons high. All the kin were bound to fly for that far shore forlorn. Onward high,
Hodden_Kane is raiding with a party of 3.
Hodden Kane, thank you so much. I hope Baldur's Gate 3 was treating you well. I'm just steadily working on the Shawzin. The backside of this is a little bit rough, but this is where we're at in terms of the head and the body. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I hope Baldur's Gate was treating you well. Unfortunately, I'm not staying on too much longer because I plan to stream a shit ton later today. So I require sleep and my eyes hurt at this point. I don't know what the back of this looks like. It definitely can't be squishy like this. Bumped off the table a couple of times, so. And sat on the table. Alright. Besides the little nubby bits that stick out the side, I think this is pretty much done. And I need to figure out what this is. Please stay, I beg of you. I need to see what the back of the Shawzin looks like. Oh, shit. It's fine. It's not gonna be exact anyway. The back hasn't been exact this whole time. I'm gonna give it a little bit of the treatment. I assumed it had been all voidified up here, and that's actually not the case. Your temper. Nice to catch up with you at Tennocon. It'll be nice to see all the people. Yeah. Honestly, I might just leave this. Ow. End up using the last of my freaking clay. Antimatter on the sky. Disco, thank you for the 5-stream streak. There's like technically some initial Void song, Kirishaw's in here that I didn't account for. Kept thinking the back doesn't matter, and I'm like, well, this isn't the main back. Going well, Goldhair. It's getting kind of tired at this point. My train was almost 6 a.m. Oh, I am aware. Thank you. Sound extremely tired. I am extremely tired. Will this play is just a prop? This one unfortunately has to be just a prop because the guitar itself was broken. I was talking with the rest of chat about maybe taking like a Guitar Hero or Rock Band guitar and doing the same type of project with it, and then allowing a like Raspberry Pi or something to be hooked up to the buttons and then let the buttons make the sound of the Shawzen. But as of right now, this one was not going to be able to be played. I kept trying to find ways to make it work, but I unfortunately cannot. And I don't have the funds right now to make it, to like buy the stuff that would have turned this into a playable thing since the guitar itself was broken. Red Woman, but I want to get the air dry foam clay stuff done first so that it can dry and we can be done with this. I wanted to finish it either this stream or tonight's stream, so the only way that's gonna happen is if I give this as much time as possible to dry. Chair sounds sick. Thank you. This is what it looks like. If you're tired, what happens if you mess up the placement and don't realize? Well, we're on the back part of the guitar that's not really going to be seen much, so I don't really care. I just need it to function. And not in a playable sense, just in a get on here so I can go to bed sense. Yeah, this is the back of the head. So if it gets messed up, which it already will be since I didn't account for the fact that it was supposed to have some of the original guitar showing through here. Plus, this is mainly inspired by at this point, so... DIY Shaw's tutorial went. How much more clay do you have to do? Not a ton. June, thank you so much for the lurk. Side note, worst part of black airbrush primer is the amount that gets in your nose. Apparently this part is supposed to be actual shawls in. Not gonna be perfectly flat, but at this point, I don't care. This is kind of more proof of concept than anything else at this point. Just a black marker. You're so tired that even her avatar is dozing off? Ha ha ha, I'm looking down at the project. Oh, shit. Not what I wanted to happen. It didn't happen any of the other times I've done this. Targastar, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, I think, honestly, this is probably as good as it's gonna get for right now. Let's definitely need to seal this up. I'm gonna make parts that come off of here out of regular foam. That seems silly to make out of foam clay and use the more expensive stuff. Only other thing I do want to do is just drag how many lines are we looking at? sand it after that point. And then the lines continue. I might have to use a carving tool tomorrow to do it. It'll probably look better if I do. At least I'll remember to do it with them there. Using the wood from the cut-off guitar to mold around it. I tossed the rest of the wood. I had saved it as much as I could for a while, but I'm trying not to hoard scraps as much. And the foam will be lighter anyway. Alright. That means everything that needed to be... stuff that needed to dry is done. Everything else can be made out of stuff that doesn't need drying time, or not, at least not significant drying time. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't know how I'm gonna rest this. Maybe... like that. We're not squishing the head of the guitar. Finally bed. Yes, finally bed. Brain feeling mush. I'd like to start streaming like 10 hours and I still need to sleep first, so. Catch you later, Christopher. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're gonna find somewhere to go. For some reason, Raging Terror is still on that. Could go raid Blazar. Haven't been there in a while. Not usually on at the same time. She's only been on for 2 hours. Instead. Love you. Not as much as Chris does. It's funny. Seriously though, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I am sleepy at this point. It's been 7 hours, which isn't too bad. You know, that's less than a normal work day, but I work 7 days a week, so close enough, right? I will be streaming a lot tonight. We're gonna push me to my limits, probably. At least that's the goal. Put my ring back on. So I'm going to rest. The goal is 4 p.m., 5 p.m. I'm aiming for 4. We'll see if I'm capable. But I will catch you guys later. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Next time, Mecha Chameleon. Funny. No, it's gonna be more Warframe tonight. Because there's new drops. New drops in about 14 hours, so I'm gonna try to get on before then. Bye, people. Goodbye, good day, good night, good time zone. Going to bed now.